Top of the morning to you. You could run a shed. Hi guys. I hope everybody's doing well. Let me move this over here. Oh, sorry. I was tinkering with stuff. That's right. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, George, for the help. I guess I gotta say hello. So hello to you guys, and hi, Jem. Welcome. Pre-roll ads. What is that? What is? That sounds horrible. Wait, maybe I can hang on. Enter? No. Full size F11. No. I tried, guys. Play when you tab in? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so we're going to be continuing more of Look Outside. So yesterday we started the game, got to learn some very basic stuff, met a tooth family, made friends with the kid. His name is Joel. We met a very angry, smiling lady. Her name is Lay. We befriended both of them. We saw a very spooky meat world. A person made of telescopes. A guy with eyeballs in his stomach. Actually, two guys with eyeballs in his stomach. We had what else? There was an ice room, so that's pretty cool. And then we found the Rat King, and we beat him up. And then I got lost and confused, and so we're gonna continue from there. Well, also I made friends with some cockroaches. They're living in my house now. Yeah, average day in Montreal. Absolutely. I got myself a drink. It's a Canadian drink. I just learned these exist. These are called Batch 27. It's an energy drink. Apparently, they come in 3 flavors right now, at least the ones that I could find. And they're all based on the Freezies, blue, purple, and red. I had the purple one, very, very good. I'm a sucker for grape. And I had the blue one, also very tasty. And this one, I'm gonna have the red one. It's supposed to be like fruit punch. It's kind of gross. I'll be honest. Don't like that one. I have to drink it because I bought it, but I don't like that one. Don't get the red one. It's very sweet, and there's no sugar in it. Gross. Oh yes. One final detail. We also have a rat baby thing. I lost my arm. I forgot about that. That's kind of an important detail, because we wanted to keep George alive. George is the rat baby thing in the house. He looks hungry, I guess. But now the current time is 7:27. We started our new day. I believe we have 12. Yes, 12 days left. So we will start this day right. We'll make friends with our plant. Not as pretty as we bought it, so it's a little damp. We cannot talk to it. Never mind. Let's see if the news says updated on what the hell's going on outside. It seems like most news sites have gone dark. Some large non-news sites are also not responding. That's not good. We'll check social media. Spend some time browsing social media. People forming factions between those who looked, the witnesses, and those who haven't, the cowards. It seems like the witnesses outnumber the cowards, roughly 3-1. You've noticed a lot of corrupted pictures added to posts. Selfies and the like tend to look all wrong, like they didn't load properly. Social media makes you feel a bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. You hear a knock at the door. Uh-oh. Friend or foe? There's someone at the door. A man with a kind face stands in front of your door. He clasps and unclasps his hands as he waits for you to respond. What do you think? Is he trustworthy? Should I ask him? Please leave. Who are you? Hey there. I'm sorry to disturb you. I know things are rough now. I'm in a bit of a bind. Could you help me out? He does look pretty normal, doesn't he, Con? Anyone that suspiciously clasps their hands is a friend. Well, okay, let's give the guy a chance. I'm Jacob. I was visiting a friend here when this started, but he looked outside and I had to run. I just need somewhere to stay when this all blows over. Hmm. What do you guys think? Could be a new friend. I'll ask him if he can make himself useful. Yeah, I can do that. I'm sorry to ask this, but I'll need to sleep first. It's been a while, but I can cook, clean, whatever you need. I just need somewhere to stay while this blows over. Hmm. Okay. Connie's saying yeah, we let him in. George, you still think we should let him in? What do you think? What's the word? Okay. Sure, you can stay here. Thank you so much. You're a saint. I'll do what I can to make myself useful. Great, cool. Hey, I just wanted to thank you again for letting me stay here. Manage party. Join party. Going out right now? You mind if I sleep first? I can definitely help out in the morning, but I just need some rest. Alright, who are you? How are you doing? To be honest, not so great right now. I haven't slept in, I'm not sure how long. It's been a while. But I'll be back on my feet after a good sleep. What did you do before all this? Oh, you know, this and that. I guess I'm a general handyman. I work with what the world gives me. What do you think will happen? You ever see those zombie movies everywhere where the government rounds everyone up and puts them in a camp? Makes me nervous. I won't let them do that to me. Did you have a look outside? No, but my friend did. He was feeling ill. I wanted to let some cool air in. I have no idea what he saw out there, but that was the end of him. When he turned around, his face was frostbitten. His eyes looked glassy. He started changing, and I had to go. Yo, Jacob might be from across the hallway then. You have a kind face. Yeah, people tell me that. I don't know what it is. Alright. You feel her warm breath on your face. Gross. Hang on just a moment. Yeah. We'll go down. Took 3 days for the bloke to walk down the hall. Yeah, you know, that's actually fair, because it's been 3 days. That's true. Well, let's look who's come to see me. Alright. Yes? How are you doing? I feel incredible. Alive. I want to go back out and cause trouble. So you're a monster? A monster? Don't be so cruel. You and I are very similar. I was just having fun when we wrestled. But eventually, I'm going to beat you. What do you think will happen? You're so worried about the future. You should be more worried about the present. Hi, Flora. Welcome. What did you do before all this? The present is a gift. That's true. That's very true. I wish King of the Castle would like leave my screen. That'd be cool. Oh, I ran a little shop. Little things for sale, this and that. But that got so boring. My life now is so much more fun. Did you look outside? Are you worried? Maybe you should go have a look too. Alright, I don't know about that. You hear her call for you. Stop, Spine. You're creeping. Hi, Mr. Ash. What's up? No, I believe I've already talked to you about all that. Alright, so we're gonna go up. What the fuck? Alright, so there's a dragon thing. Huh? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Dengar. Okay, so we've still got to explore floor 1. There's that room on the end of the hallway now, and then we have to go through... I did not, George. And then we have to finish going through the... That's gross. What? I actually hate this. Hang on. I feel like, look, I just, the Toothling. A teratoma. Okay, you're done. More teeth for the teeth god. What? That's rude. Leguards, Ashguards. Joel bites down. There we go. 102 damage. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, the baby, the little sister's leaving? That's pretty cool. Alright, with that, rolling pin, spade. I am going to unlock this safe. Inside you find an old rifle and some rifle bullets. That's the big sister, Connie. Correct. That is, yeah. That's she was outside, and whatever's going on there got worse. Yeah. However, you can use the butt of the rifle to strike, so you could still fight in melee with it equipped. Yeah, she was a small babby. Okay, so I can still actually walk through that, which I was not expecting. It's my boy. The Shadow's back. Let's go see what he's up to. Oh, no, he's gone now. Okay. There's a toilet bowl. You don't feel safe using this there. Fair? Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I looted this place top to... What the fuck? Wait, what does it say? Ben has transformed into something horrible. It seems he is still alive, if you can call this living. Okay. Ate that. Yeah, Jim, you weren't here yesterday. We met this whole family here. Basically, so the whole premise of this game is there's some sort of cosmic event going on outside, and the premise is you do not look outside. things happen to people who are looking outside. The baby sister of this family was in a crib outside, and they brought her in, and she started biting people and spread literally a toothy infection among the family. I have the middle one here, Joel. That's the one of the brothers. He's only 8 years old, but he's a good kid. He didn't mean to hurt nobody. Yeah, he is the oldest. The one we went to just talk to, that's Ben. He is the second youngest, and it was kind of implied that he died, but didn't. I'm gonna be straight. This whatever's going on in here, I have no idea. So that was new to me. That door is usually closed after a few days, so I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Do we go downstairs to the labyrinth to go check on Ernest? Do we check the freezing room, or do we check on Dragon Creature? Which could be equally dangerous. Check the freezer room, then downstairs. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sounds like a plan. I gotta see, because I need ice melt salt. I'm not actually sure how many I have right now. I have 6. That should be more than enough to get through it, I think. Okay. So I don't want to go down there, but I'll go this way. It's a block of ice. What's up, dude? More toques. Took is destroy. Took is kill. Jam. This game, fun fact, takes place in Canada. Specifically, it's an apartment in Montreal, so you may see a lot of references. One of the references that they have is specifically they reference the St. Lawrence River. Let me guard. So that's also why they're called toques. It's a toque, George. It's in the name. Now it's gone. You scared it. You made it run away now. Okay, I'm gonna guard. And then we'll get Joel to eat it. They do feel very crab-like. Holy shit! Okay. Why am I so weak, man? Joel is bleeding. Okay, good. Okay, I will have to... Mittens found. Right, item... And of course, like a dumbass, I don't have any bandages. Bottle of tonic. Medication. Balm. It is in the name. It's literally in the name. It could not be more in the name if the game tried. Arito? You get Arito. Just one though. Juice box. Juice. I'm gonna give Joel some food. A cheese wedge. It's almost noon. Clay socks. I got 4 of them. Cool. Alright, there's whatever the fuck that is. Gross. Try scarf. See? Toque. Toque, George. It's right there, man. Okay. So special vomit. Oh, right. Because he's the Rat King right now, so he can vomit. That makes sense. Try scarf. Frigid breath. Don't freeze me. Oh. hate this. I can't read. We'll read for you, George. Don't worry about it. Slash. Bing, bing. A slash. Pretty deep breath. Man, this is just. This place sucks. But I guess you know what? In hindsight, it's probably a good thing I'm going through here because I do need to level up more. 33. Joel is bleeding. Let's go combat medic on Joel. Oh no. Emergency save 29. Joel's bleeding. Okay, we're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good. More mittens found. Then we got a bottle of tonic, and then we found a hammer, and then an old game console. Wow, Pog. Okay, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna head back. Joel is bleeding. Oh no. I'm gonna head back. We're gonna go to Joel's bleeding has stopped, thank God. Home sweet home. We're gonna make some food. Hey, I just want to thank you for letting me stay here. Okay, you're welcome. Your oven. Let's do raw beef, frozen veggies, stir fry, baby. Cooking skills increase to 3. You're now kitchen novice. Is it stir fry? Ooh. Ooh. Shit. So what? This is interesting. So it's implying that we either give the food to George, or I give the food to everybody else classified as my friends, and we just watch George, who can't eat with us. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't. This feels kind of like bullying. And see, the problem is, guys. The problem is we kind of need to eat to get health back. So we are unfortunately going to have to. Yeah, George stays at the kids' table, exactly. So we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna eat some veggies. You share food with 3 people. Very cool. 47 plus 9 social, and 4 leftovers. Man, George, come here. Oh, little rat thing skitters across the hardwood floor from across the room, nearly sliding into Lay as it careens to a halt. It looks a bit Lay's for approval before biting into her arm. Rivulets of blood seep out, and the baby rat laps it up hungrily. Good rat, get your fill. Predator snarl from Lay. What the? Okay, I guess George isn't hungry anymore because George's a goddamn vampire. Hi, Snakey. Remember to feed your George after midnight. Definitely don't get it. Like, yeah, I mean, fair. George is gnawing on its own tail. I'll talk to George real quick. You give George a little show and tell of items from around your home. George is all tuckered out and falls asleep. It's hard work. Alright, let's see who's at the door. A pallid man in priest raiment stands outside. He's clutching a book. Hello. I'm a pastor. Do you need any help? Mormons. Hmm. What do you guys think? Do we trust a man of God at this time? No. Connie, he's probably chill, dude. Dude, look at that smile, man. He looks so perked up. Let's open the door for him. Fuck! Come to me, my child. Make a door. DM me, Connie. Alright. So be it. A man of God would never lie. Lack of eyes equals cool guy. Yeah, for sure. That's true, Frib. I've seen anime. I know how it works. Also, welcome. Uh-oh. I speak of the vampire, and here she is. Hi, Neko. Welcome. Okay, that's actually pretty funny, Connie. I respect that. I respect that. Alright, Ash attempts. Come on, boys. Boys! Warped Priest. Yo! He's got that Junji Ito shit on his face. I bet you that's what they were going for. Or I should say Frankie was. Yeah, the spiral. Yeah. Neko, welcome. This is a game called Look Outside. Oh, thank you. Guys, I have Flora did an absolutely fucking outstanding job at drawing this piece. And I don't know if there's any interest, but she is doing pet commissions. Last I spoke to her about it. Highly recommend them. They're very, very, very good. That is my cat Peapod, and she captured the smugness of my Princess P to a T. Okay, what's the plan here? Let's see. Special. Are we teething? We are. Oh! Alright, peace. May God... No, Resquiet in Pace. There we go. Got him. Alright, so he's dead. Joel's bleeding has stopped. So that's another example of a dude in this game where let's make some more food. When he comes to the door normally, I had a feeling something was up, but I wasn't sure because I've never seen him with the dark eyes. The way this game typically works, you use basically as time passes inside your apartment, you will get knocks at the door, and they can be anything. There's like basically a 50-50 chance on whether they're chill or not. Many characters can make an appearance, and you have to make clues based on how they look and in the peephole and how they talk to you. So you can only pick one dialogue option. Sometimes it gives you information, sometimes it doesn't. And based on that, you have to make the call on whether or not you want to let them in. Just so with him, normally you can buy supplies from him, or he'll bless the house for you, which has a chance of doing something good that I won't spoil. But what I will spoil is if you do get him, I would highly recommend that you get him to bless your house. Hi, Bubble. Yeah, someone grazing my hair while I cook. That's fine. We met her last stream. She's creepy, but she means well. You feel her grazing hair as you cook. And yes, we are cooking as well. Now, do we feed George this time? I don't know, man. George, look, I'm just saying. When we were fighting, I didn't see no rat baby thing on our side. George kind of let us down a little bit. Just a little bit. So we might... I'm just saying, man. You play the game, man. Share the food with 3 people. Sorry, George. That's true. You know what? In fairness, you were sleeping. See, all the more reason not to wake up, right? Hey, Ash, I'm gonna run next door and get some of my games, okay? Ooh. I don't... You mean the room that's got all the teeth in it? What do you want to get? Oh, just some of my super jump lads. I should have brought them when I came. I also want to check on my family. Let them know that that he's doing okay. Joel doesn't seem to know. We have super jump lad here. Well, I guess, but I've already played it a bunch. I can play some more. You sound just like my mom. Man, I don't want to. Connie, he doesn't know that his family is, you know, he doesn't know they're teeth people now, and he's the only one left. Yeah, super cooked. To be fair, he only ate his dad. He didn't. I killed his mom, and Ben passed away. Yeah, and his sister's the only one left. Yeah, and I don't know if you remember, she didn't look very okay either. She also looked a lot bigger than him. I'm not super keen on exposing. Mezzalune is half moon ravioli. That sounds fucking amazing, Neko. I appreciate that, Bubble. I didn't know. I saw the term and I was like, oh, that might be worth looking up later. Fuck. Okay. I'm a pasta fiend. You give me stuffed pasta, ravioli, tortellini, mezzalune. Whoa. Or I guess it's mezzaluna, isn't it? Especially if he didn't go. I wish there was an option. See, either that, Connie, or the one I wanted to was to go with him. Because I would like to go over there just to be like, yay, this is what's going on. At least then I can be like, that's weird. Your parents aren't here. You know, obviously I don't want to keep them in the dark that they're gone. But I'm not really ready to broach that subject with the poor boy. But I digress. We're going back to the freeze room now that we are a little bit better prepared. Also, Bubba, I hope you're feeling better. I won't use the other term. I didn't mean to make you feel a little motion sick. That's no good. I apologize. That was not fair. That was not my intention. What? Why did the light go out? Welcome back, Sneaky. He said, "Come closer, my child," and then attacked us. So he was not, in fact, a good man, unfortunately. So, yeah, Flora. I can't. I don't want to say that because she got sick, and I'm like, it's my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, taking hockey cards. Let's get all the good stuff in here. A hockey stick. Hockey trophy. Yeah, the winner. Whoa! I'll say for both of. Thank you, Flora. I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna go back this way, and then we're gonna melt a singular one. I got 5 left, so I got quite a few. I'm doing all right. All right, I'm gonna punch this guy. It is a lot of money, actually. Whoa. Balaclava. Okay. You know, it was smart. I would put the. I did hear that, Flora. Actually, the irony of the fact that the Habs are with. They were saying on TV on the news. They were saying that this is the first time the Habs have come this far since COVID. But before that, I think they were saying 91. So that's like 30, 40 years. It's actually, yeah, it's been a long time for them. And you know what? To be honest, at least as far as hockey teams are up here, they have like a die-hard audience. Like there are people that I know here in Alberta where they feel just as strongly about the Habs as anywhere else. So I mean, I can at least, it's not really my kind of sport per se, but I could definitely respect it. I actually went to a game. Is this how Canadians feel when I talk about fish and chips? I don't think so, Fripp. I think it's a lot more of a take it or leave it conversation. I think the only time Canadians get annoyed with hockey talk specifically is if they're really not into it, because they tend to get surrounded by a lot of people who will just go off. Yeah, Neko, they are called toques because it's a reference to what Canadians call beanies in Canada. Because this, yeah. Right. No, I was gonna say I went to a game all over my field, and they're very excited. Yeah, they've been talking a lot on the news. Like it's been pretty nonstop. Right. So I went to a game a couple weeks ago. I won some tickets, and I went with a couple of friends. And he has like a running joke. He everything got kind of quiet. He says he's done this as a joke with his friends, but he dared me to do it, and when it got real quiet in the game, I just kind of stood up and went, "Hockey!" Just to see what would happen. Nobody really, some people started cheering, but it wasn't really anything crazy. Let's see if I can knock this idiot out. Hab. Fun fact. Hab is short for habanero because there's so that I hate that. I hate that, Flora. I'm upset now. Wait, who learned Devour? What? Pardon? Hab is German. A form to have. Yeah, to be completely honest with you guys, I don't actually know why they choose to use the term Habs. Because they're called the Montreal Canadiens. I've never actually looked into it. I just know that is the term they use, because when they say, "Oh yeah, the Habs are gonna take it," but right, ich habe Essen. It's my favorite phrase. Ich habe keine Ahnung. I have no idea. I wish I still had the picture where I got that from. If I ever find it, I'm gonna share it because it's not just a picture. It's definitely a lifestyle. All right, handheld game console. This guy's probably gonna a Game Kid Color. Oh, Pog. Did I get any cool from the unwrapped? 3 whiskeys. An actual in-boy game box. Game Kit, I mean. Where is it? Handheld gaming console. There's a game inserted called Catafalque GK. It still works? Oh. But I can't play it, so that's kind of lame. Ew! The pages are stuck together. Gross. I do have a lot of stuff in here that I should probably filter through at some point. Okay, first things first. Let's get some. Because I'm probably going to need this 32. Yeah, you know what? I am actually for it. Cheese sticks. Okay. Joe's bleeding has stopped. Good timing. Alright. Damn! Holy shit, okay. Alright, this guy's not messing around. Pom-pom attacks, 45 damage. I should no longer frozen these. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna vomit. Teeth cannon. Item. Tonic. Oh, come on! 165 damage. I like that. Where's it cute? It's like a Pokemon. Correct. Oh, bubble. For les habitants. Or in English, people who live here. Oh. But then why? Why the? So we're just saying. Oh yeah, the people. The people are gonna take the cup. Interesting. Actually, yeah, that sounds kind of dope. That's like cool. Thanks, Neko. It's not that good, but I appreciate that. Yeah, honest to God, the art style for some of the. Can I say that, Flora? Is that like against TOS? I said it last time, but I deleted the VOD. Well, I should say I deleted the VOD. It didn't save, and I'm not very happy about it. But because you see, it upsets me because it's a fun word to say. I try, Neko. That's true. So I can just at this guy go, oh, tabernacle, and then I'll be in the clear, right? Okay, so we're gonna try to heal Lay. We're going to bite. We can say boobies. And yeah, and fuck. That's true. See, I was smart. I saw all those little tiny content warnings, and I'm like, I'm gonna cover my bases. I'm gonna turn all of them on. Okay, 45 damage. I'm a little worried, but okay. The grinning beast is active. This is actually the longest I've had Lay in my party. So, Watch Flash and he says the word often, so it's gonna be okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know. Let's do teething again. Yeah, no, I was gonna say like the enemies in this game have some of the cool, like the sprite work that Francis did on this game is brilliant. Like we've barely scratched the surface. This is like we've done a chunk of the third floor, a little bit of floor 2, and that's kind of it. There's 4 floors. Like the bosses, I'm gonna show you guys the Fredericks today. I'm gonna show you guys the Fredericks, and I'm gonna show you something else today. Very important. This game is. I know I keep saying it. I'm telling you, this game is amazing. Sorry, I gushed a little bit. Sorry to fly off the handle like that. Devastating on stun targets. Punch dead. Exactly. I'm actually really happy that came through. The problem right now is it's not dying. And my boys are frozen. And it scares me. Joel has lost teeth. Why? Why? Okay, what if... Please. Pom-pom is bleeding heavily. Joel bites dirt. Come on, man! Are you dead? He's bleeding? How? How? Okay, do I have anything else I can use to heal? Grandma's urn! Take this, my grandmama. And Joel's frozen. Pom Pom is blinded. Okay, we're good. We're good. You guys doubters in shambles right now here. Okay, now this part's important. Okay, so I need 3 more ice melts, but I'm good now. Ash's bleeding has stopped. I'm hurting now, though. Did I gain a lot of levels? I got 2. So I'm wondering if maybe I should make food again. In fact, yeah, we're gonna... Home sweet home. We're gonna go make food. Actually, mix ingredients. Because I got a bunch of stuff now. Well, thank you, guys. Thank you for the faith. Okay, we'll do declogger mix with Clysox. What does this do? Yes. Mustard bomb. Gas bomb. Okay, it actually was. Alright. Okay, let's see what else we got. I'm gonna make another one. The Neko wrist. I would love some bandages, actually. I'm assuming this gotta be cloth. Yeah, there we go. 6 bandages. Are there husbando contenders? I would be. I think so. There's a. I'm trying to think. I don't know if there's any characters specifically that I feel that strongly about. There's a couple, actually. There's a couple. There is actually, Neko, you weren't here when I was describing it. There is hi Coffee. Welcome. There is a for April Fools, Francis released a patch / update to the game. Where if you name your character Casanova, you can kiss, you can smooch once every single creature / person that you find. I think obviously within, like, there is actually a couple of characters that i.e. like kids and stuff that they don't, you know. There's actually, it was kind of cool because I saw the there was like a setting that's actually set in the game that prevents that kind of stuff, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Actually, I like that. That's a good touch. Prevents weirdness. But yeah, it was kind of a cool little. You can tell that she's close to you. Stop it. It's kind of a cool thing. There's a lot of very good characters, and they do react when you kiss them. When you give a small smooch, and it's not just like you show up and then you smooch them. Canadian hat crap. You know what though? Fair. I respect that. Right. I need to make a meal real quick. That's what I came here to do. And then I'm gonna go show you guys Ernest again, because not everybody got to see Ernest. I can't save, unfortunately, George, because I came back too quickly. Otherwise, I would. So we're gonna make some pork. We beat up the Rat King. The Rat King is no more. Yes, Coffee. That is. It's if you rename your character Casanova, you can smooch all the NPCs. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, Neko. Oh, wait. You think about that guy who cut an eye out of his belly. What does that feel like? Oh no. You look at the bloody knife, kitchen knife you took from him, and wonder. Bruh. Flora, Connie, this is your guys' fault, man. You told me to pick up that knife. I would say, what? No. Alright. Okay, shut it down. I'd hit him with the Mark Wahlberg. What? No. Okay, so we're gonna leave. I'm happy with health now. I might actually give Leia a little more. That should be plenty. No, so here's the thing, Neko. There is no more Rat King down there because I am now the Rat King. It's the rusty old crown that worn by a grotesque rat monster. You're squeaking in your head. So, yeah. He see, we kneeled for him when he attacked us, and he puked on us and then called us worthy. Like kings do, you know. I see it all the time in a lot of RPGs. It's very common. Very common trope when you think about it. But now, Ernest. Ernest is he's this homeless guy. He lives inside the area down here, and he's super chill, super nice guy. Look at him, my boy. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Hey, can the cat talk, buddy? See, because I'm wearing the crown, I can understand rats now. I can talk to them now. What will you do? Talk to the rat. I get the feeling you were crazy before any of this happened, Ernest. I think reality is just starting to catch up with you a little. Yeah, super nice guy. Can you help me? No, he doesn't want to help. I guess that depends on the co-pilot. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, super nice guy. I recall I'm supposed to talk to him tomorrow. My people of interest are an eye in the wall, and there was some cloaked dude TM. That's fair. I don't think I have any coins yet. 75. No, I've got enough. I've got enough. You're fine, Connie. I'm not upset. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I will watch your stuff. Don't sweat it. Okay, 65 cents. I think I fucked this up already. Quarter? 90? Dime? Advice? Before you can ask anything, a can quickly spits out into the tray. Yeah, Sybil doesn't really like George very much, Neko. The writing on the can is smeared and misprinted. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't freak you out. I dozed off and turned back into that thing. So glad you still want to talk after seeing that. Don't worry, you're fine. It continues on the back, even more smeared. I'd give you a discount if I knew how, but I don't know how. Please keep talking to me. There's nobody here but rats, and they don't have any change. That sounds lonely. It continues along the bottom, barely legible. I think I'm going to run out of advice cans, and I don't know how I'll communicate after those are all gone. I might be unable to. I'm really scared. Aww. That's really sad. Wait, Connie, you're an eye in the wall? That explains so much. Maybe you can... Maybe I can help. Examine the machine. Have a look around the Aubrey from the front. She looks like a perfectly normal vending machine at a glance. Let's examine the delivery box. From up close, you can see her huge fangs retracted into the edges of the delivery box. Her mouth. A cold shiver runs up your spine as you remember sticking your hand in there to retrieve cans. You have a look around the Audrey. Her name keeps changing. What the hell's happening here? She looks like a perfectly normal vending machine at a glance. Examine the drink buttons. These buttons used to choose the drinks. A cluster of eyes looks back at you. Hopefully it doesn't hurt when you order something. You have a look around the Audrey from the front. Examine the coin slot. Coin slot. It seems to expand and contract regularly. Maybe this is where she breathes from. Are you sticking coins up her nose? There's a hole next to the coin slot. On closer inspection, it is a deeply recessed keyhole. It seems you need a special key to operate this. Jam the Dustin figure in there. That doesn't fit. Front design? Striking red flow design with some bright blue bubbles. They almost seem to look back at you. She blinks and looks away, embarrassed. You've been staring right into her eyes. Oops. You have a look around. Examine the top. If you're on the top of the machine, hoping to find something. Nope, nothing. Connie is an I am a vampire. Who else is a cryptid? Yeah, the rat baby is also named George. That is correct. George, it's because the guinea pig's very important, okay? It's a very important item. Floating eye, rat man, and vampire cat. We'll see. There's probably going to be more as time goes on as well. I would kill to be a cryptid. That would be sick as fuck. Just not bland human, man, and it's not fun. It's boring. Okay, let's spin around, looking around from the left side. There's a brand label at eye level. Examine the brand. It says Shop-O-Matics. There's a font. Vampire Machine brand you've seen before. You look around. Examine the scratches. An old faded scratch on the side of the vending machine. Who is the thing in the mask? You look around. Wait, I keep thinking it's gonna continue that. Audrey, can you scooch forward? The walking pant. That's brilliant. Sentient pant. Yeah, I can't remember what the actual name for those stupid things are. That is like an amazing cryptid. A vending machine. So balance, yada yada yada. You have a look around Audrey's back. There's an inscription there with handwritten notes. The inscription lists the last service date. It was 2 months ago, and the technician was Mutt. Is there anything else back here? Look around the right side. There's some flyers stuck to the side of the machine, some kind of vent at the bottom. Examine the papers. Lost cat flyer draws your eyes along some paper. Have you seen my cat? She is a small black kitten named Soot. There's a black and white picture of the cat and some phone numbers you can tear off the bottom. Examine the vent. Doesn't look like you can unscrew it or open it. The vent is built right into the machine's casing. Okay. Well, I feel like we're... The Fresno Nightcrawler. Oh, those aliens. I thought you meant... Wait. No, I am talking about the sentient... The walking pants. Wait, hang on. What's the Fresno Nightcrawler? Fresno Night... Oh my god. This is the funniest looking thing ever. That's hilarious. Bro, that would be sick. Okay. Alright, so funny story, and I'm sure more people than I realize have done this. But when my friends and I were younger, we used to we used to have like really baggy jogging pants, and we used to pull them up to like our shoulders because they were super fucking baggy, and just start jumping around in the house, chasing like friends and shit. So when I see this, my brain immediately goes back to those memories. But I think there's actually walking pants cryptid. I know I'm getting a little distracted, but I'm like fairly certain there's actual... It's in England. Y'all created a cryptid. I guess, yeah. Oops. Somebody must have been recording it. And it just happened to be in fucking... in Fresno. No, I'm pretty sure they're in England. Because they're jean pants. And I'm positive James talked about them before. I don't think it's the... I'll have to look into it later. I'm not... Nothing's springing out right now. I'll ask James later, because I do want to know. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, known for walking through certain... Fripp, we don't have access to James right now. I know you moved. I know it's because you're scared of the pants. Tell us about them, please. The Gene Pant cryptid in England. And sometimes in them pretend to be an old grandpa. It does though. It does though. It's so good. I could totally see it though. Just do the exact same thing, exact same setup, and then you just throw a fucking blanket or not a blanket, a pillowcase over the top, cut 2 holes in it, bam, you've got the Fresno Nightcrawler. Sometimes I take my shirt and my PJ bottoms, pull them up so they're not gathered around the ankle, and then everyone in laughs at me. See, but that's just funny. That's pure. That's art in its purest form. Let's see. Right, how much money do I have? I can buy the sewage blade though. Is the North American version of the Snuggie? It might be. Oh shit! It's this thing again. Oh my god, my guy's tired of seeing this thing already. Like, fuck off. The road, yeah, exactly, Bubble. Just roll your eyes, and be like, oh my god, oh my god. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. The pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. I'll take it, I guess. It it gingerly places the fleshy lump in your palm. It's warm and appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you've accepted it. The long Jesus Christ, Connie. I'll give it a gift. You shuffle through your bags for something to give it. Here you go. Here's some baby drawings. You know what though? I could give it more cheese sticks. Neko, you will not be seeing what I'm going to tell you about. Oh, I can't give it cheese sticks. That's fucking lame. Um, Neko, you will not be able to see what I'm about to tell you because we won't be doing that. But I will tell you there is an ending specifically related to the hooded creature. Um, so enjoy. Um, and I'm not talking like a. I mean, there is a death one too, like a death ending, but there is like a full blown. Yeah, exactly. I think if I remember correctly, I think there's like 13 or 14 endings for this game now. Like, there's a lot of them. I think I've only done maybe 2. And you can like fuck up the end game. It's called the failed ritual. I won't go into any more detail than that, but you can fuck up the ending, and it's kind of like you got the bad ending. Um, you know what, dude? I don't know who you are or where you're from, but I'll tell you something. If there's one thing that I know people love, it's hockey, specifically the Wayner. Huh? Wayne Gretzky? It's a junior hockey league trophy. This is the just hang on, George. Let me do the pitch here. The the Wayner. That oh my god. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Bubble. Gretzky's dead to me too, and for probably the same reason. But it doesn't stop this from being a funny joke. Um, there's a picture of a in my work truck. There's a picture of a hockey player that there's a specific hockey player whose name I can't even remember right now. But my coworker, he puts it in there, and I always make fun of him because I'm always like, "Oh, I didn't know you were a huge fan of the Wayner. Is that Wayne Gretzky?" And he gets fired up. So it's a lot of fun. Jesus Christ! All right, fine. We're done. Oh. It extends its emaciated limb and delicately lifts it from your hands with two fingers. It's happy about the gift. It glides back into the dark until not even its eerie red eyes are visible. Okay, it's gone. The wiener. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's pretty tall for a rat, huh? 5 feet, pushing 6. Or no. It's 5 inches, right? I'm dumb, and the apostrophe thing has always thrown me off. I was doing my master's degree in economics before this. I was studying to be a data scientist. My thesis was on the effects of gentrification on the local restaurant industry. I'm a bit nervous about the deadline. I'm way behind on my schedule, and I haven't been able to get to work at all since becoming a rat's ass. Jesus Christ. You might notice my shiny coat and immaculately trimmed whiskers. I'm quite particular about them. Ooh, yes, please. Poor, the poor lad a little more. So has his own liquor. Wayne Gretzky's drink. Jesus Christ, Bubble. I actually forgot. DC gives a rat's ass about his teeth. God damn it. Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright, we're gonna check. Because I realized I don't think I checked this side of the room. Oh no, I already read this, but I didn't grab this. What is that? Bugs. Oh my god. Okay, is there anything left down here? No. Over here, there's a knife. Oh, it's a fountain pen, sorry. Okay, so that's that room. What's in here? Okay, I've already been through this one. There's a specific door I am now looking for. There's someone going super slow. Scroll up, Fripp. I don't chew my cabbage twice, Fripp. Alright, especially not for this. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go this way. Here? Bitcoin had the episode is floating real fast. Which phrase? What did I say? I can't remember, Coney. Oh, I don't choose. Because it's not a very common phrase. My friend had said it to me once as a joke, and I've run with it ever since. Yeah, chew my cabbage sweat. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually that common. It just means you don't repeat yourself. I think he was just doing it to be kind of a dink because that's his sense of humor. But yeah. All right. So you guys are in for a treat. You guys are about to meet some of my favorite NPCs. Jesus Christ, Coney. Welcome to Frederick's room. Oh, hey, hi. Sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is going to sound crazy, I know. But ever since I made that painting, My life has been turned upside down. For its free game, man. Yeah, a true artiste. My painting has come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They're plotting something. I know they are. I can hear the thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there, somewhere. About the portraits? You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want to take my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. How did this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong, but I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. For fuck's sake, Bubble. Why? If I remember correctly, there actually is a reference in this game to Claire Obscura. Somewhere. I don't remember precisely where it is, but it literally is written out the same way. For fuck's sake. I'm upset now. Some of them got paintbrushes and made even more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. Fucking Christ. Hang on. I gotta... Can you recruit him? You cannot, Connie. There was a rumor that one of them was intended to be a companion. I won't continue that, but I'll just leave that there. He's got his dogs. Why, Bubble, must you check his feet? I've never looked down there. I've seen this man so many times. It is his house. We're in his home. Where is the painting? It's in my workshop, somewhere at the back. Still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turn all the lights off. He does also only have 3 toes. Be careful if you go in there. Whatever you do, don't look at it. If you're interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. Did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that just felt compelling that night. What do you mean? Yes, a painting of the evening sky. Nothing more, or at least that's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having a coffee with my friend Fabrice, and I asked him to take a look. What did he see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible sound. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, Fabrice ran out the door. He was sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. Attack. No. So, this is Frederick. But see, this is the thing. If you don't say Booble, Bubble's power gets out of control. She gets too strong, and then everyone feels it. You know, she gets too powerful. All right, so you guys want to see the Frederick that's been watching? This is called... What was his name? I think this is Anxiety Fred. Ah! There's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying. A liar. Don't believe a word. He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Trust me. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes! Look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red! His ring is the wrong color. Wrong color! And look at me. I'm the real one. That's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? Do you guys believe him? Thank you. I low key really like Anxiety Fred. He makes me fucking laugh. What do you guys think? Do you guys think he's the real Fred? You believe him? When you leave shrimp in the fridge, dude, Jesus Christ. I will. So here's the thing. Don't think too hard about it. I can bring this up too many times. And I was saying, God forbid him. Too many legs. Yeah, that's true. Got an awful lot of legs for Fred. No! This is normal for Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm, yes? You know this. We all knew this. You're being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But, what if you kill the other Freds anyway? For me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, then I could be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred, new and improved. Will you do it? Will you kill the other Freds for me, please? No. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. Alright. So, he's one of my favorites. Who says D shrimp? He wants you to do Fred's what Josh wanted to do the other Josh is to find the one food. Don't worry. This is like, yeah, no prize. Sorry, Flora. And yes, Fred. When I first saw his head, that was the first place my brain was thinking was like Mario Paint. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if Francis had that as like in mind. So what happened? There was this painting I made that is bad to look at. I started painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of Freds. And then big headache comes on, the voices. It's very bad. I run into the fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. Okay, take care. Goodbye. All right. So that's that, Fred. It's locked. Use the Patriots key. Yes, please. What do we got here? Vintage game console. Oh. I do really like his sprite. Connie, he was, if I remember correct. Wait. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Bum, 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 bum. Is that maple syrup? It is not. Although it kind of looked like it. I think it's supposed to be whiskey. Eat paint. That is exactly what Joel's about to do. The blinklings. I hate this. They actually are, too. Here's the problem. The Crown Royal... You know what? Fair. These literally are blinglings. All of them. There's many of them in this apartment. The music is so fucking good, Neko. Beerstein and whiskey. You know, it probably is a reference to Crown Royal, actually, Flora. In hindsight. Because I mean, it's Canadian, right? So it's gotta be. Okay, let's see. Let's check each room. All right. So I'm not gonna be voicing this Fred in particular. You will see why. So make up your own fun phrases when we talk to him. This is Tumor Fred. Grotesque mass of ever-shifting flesh, limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its mass at random. Um. This looks very painful. Yeah. Do you need help? Yes. Do you need a drink? No. Do you want to die? Yes. Oh my god. But Connie, he's in tremendous pain at this point. Maybe we could fix this? No. Alright. Are you sure? Yes. That sucks, dude. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, I'll try. This thing might be too fucking strong. Damage. 1 damage. Let's go take over. Points down. 28 damage. Oh, come on. Play. Alright. It's regenerating his wounds, but it doesn't say how much. You've got a good voice for this fella? It wants you to die, and he's no, he's not attacking me back. He's just literally regenning. My Lay, the lady on the right, she turns into a creature, and when she does, she loses all sense of self. So she attacks. Yeah, party member attacked the other party member. She's a violent Quita. I just don't know if I can inflict enough damage in this thing. An excellent hit, 70 damage. 36. Regenerating his wounds. Fred is crying. Tumor Fred collapses to the ground. His misshapen limbs go limp. His eyes roll into his face. And his many mouths exhale one last painful breath. Oof, that's rough. It seems like even in death, his body continues to shift and change. That's actually really sad. Well, hey, you know what, though? We did the responsible thing, because that would have been much worse for him if we just walked away. And we're helping all Freds, because that's a little less voice for them to deal with. See, and so something interesting that happens, when you defeat a Fred, they go back into their individual painting. So this one says a frame painting. It depicts a disgusting lump of flesh. You can barely make out Frederick's features in the shape. It is titled Agony. And each of these has one. So this is a frame painting. Most of the painting is missing as if it left out of the canvas. It is titled Blinding Light. Only one small piece is visible. It is titled Treachery. It is titled Divine. It is titled Darkness. The name most of it is titled Rage. It is titled Faceless. It's titled Fear. And it is titled Confusion. I think this one is Anxiety Fred in the first room. Oh boy. An empty bottle will take. What the fuck is that? This place is goddamn scary. Oh! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Alright, dude. Dude, I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, dude, chill. Dude, fucking chill. Alright. Okay. Jesus. Okay, let me just... I'm just gonna grab some other stuff. And leave that fucking freak-ass Fred alone. That's probably the darkness one. Not probably, it is. It's called Dark Fred. Open the door. One animal is playing Minecraft. Fair, though. It is now evening. Alright, here's more slimelings. Bum bum. Let's see. The little one. Guard. Bum 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 bum. Evening. The green. Fuck off, sure. Okay, guard. Attack. Guard. It's kind of got a backpack with the blue. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, I'm not going to spend a lot of time talking to this one because he fucks your party up. But I will say he's a nice friend. Are you a friend? Please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. This is the Fred who bites. I am a friend. Fred who bites tries not to bite. I'm sorry, I might hurt you if you stay close. I can't help it. Why? Ow. I can't help it. This happens on its own. It's very frustrating. I also have a friend that bites. You know what? That's fair. Keep talking. Really wish it could stop. I don't want it to hurt anyone. So, what do you want to talk about? What happened here? Ow. 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 I don't know. It's a little fuzzy. Okay, I remember painting myself in anger. Why are we angry? This was a mistake. I'm leaving. Alright. My boy is almost toast. So we're gonna go ahead and bandage him. Can I cure his poison? I don't want to use the antidote. Can I use... Okay, good. Medication works. Then we'll do... Chicken pizza! There we go. And a chalky bar. Perfect, that'll work. That's plenty. So that's Fred who bites. Alright, here is one of my favorite creatures in this game. I will do my best to do him justice. I'm not confident. Look upon our godly form, mortal, and be struck with awe. We are Frederick the Many. We have transcended our mortal form. We have a quest for thee. Terrible demons have gathered. There are 9. They must be slain. Perform this task, and we shall grant you a boon. We have spoken. Dost thou accept thy quest? No. You refuse? Do you not fear my wrath? You're just a painting. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm stopping a god shtick. Just don't tell nobody, alright? The scam's all I got. I mean, look at me. I'm a goddamn freak. I can't even put clothes on. Anyway, you'll do it. You'll kill him for me. I'll pay you. I got Fred's stash. There's $400 in there for you. I mean, I don't know if the money still worth much, but I got nothing else. So what's up? So about the god scam. It was good, right? Come on, tell me before you get scared. Were you guys scared? Did he intimidate you? He does have a lot, way more. He's got the other ones. Oh, I wasn't. Oh no. I'll say I guess a little. I'll split the difference for y'all. I guess a little. Give me a break. Have at thee, knave. Come on, man. That's pretty crazy. Don't ask like you ain't freaked out. I'd like to know what happened here. I remember painting the sky. It looked really beautiful. I remember there was a lot of blue. But the painting looked wrong for some reason. Are you the true Frederick? Nah. He painted me. Kind of weird to paint yourself like an angel god thing, right? Maybe it was ironic. I don't know. It certainly feels that way. Need anything? A time machine would be nice. No, wait. I don't think a time machine's gonna fix this, actually. So, I guess nothing. Everything sucks. Well, there is that favor I asked you about killing the other Frederick. How that's going, by the way? Making progress. Okay, good to hear. Alright, take her easy. So that is Godhead Fred. It's I really like that one. I remember the first time I saw that, and then like I accepted it on my playthrough the first time. Jesus Christ, Connie. He might make the screen bubble. I don't know. I accepted his quest because I didn't know any better. And actually, his reward will change if you accept it based on that or not. He gives you an accessory that you can only get if you accept his quest before revealing his shtick. But I saw a video in the community of the other dialogue option. I was in goddamn tears because I've never seen a game just so on the surface do something like that. It was amazing. It made me very happy. Okay, junk. Inside, you find $120 and a silver bracelet. What does that do? You have a bad feeling. Well, I'm not going to put it on them. Increases bullet damage. Or resistance to bullet damage. You know what? Sure. Let me. I gotta heal some more, man. Alright, let's see what else. We got books. Comic books. I got so much shit to sell. There's another one. That over there. That's called Toxic Fred. You'll see why in a bit. I don't think I'll be able to do it just yet, but that's okay. Alright, back here. Is he a gamer? Maybe? I don't know. No. Let me be... I could kill Shadow Fred. I am really tempted to do so. Oh, video game. Honko's Grand Journey. No, don't open. Alright, cool. I'm stuck? Okay, you know what? Go away! No. You're done, son. Shadow Fred Hog. I hate it. Hypnotically, no effect. Drowsy, it's not good. Who's bleeding? Boom, boom, boom. Go bikes down. Prick. 36. Man, Ash had... Is his weapon broken? What the hell's going on? You know what? Vomit on him. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright. Shadow Fred is gone. Frame painting, Sinister Fred wreathed in shadows. It is titled Darkness. His bleeding has stopped. Very cool. Alright. Hi, Frederick. Hi again. I hope you have good news. I can tell that you got rid of a few of them already. Thank you. I should give you something to help take care of these things, right? Let me see. Here you go. Some flasks of very strong turpentine. That should make short work of them. It might be strong enough to hurt other things, too. No, we're good. Okay, we'll check this door. A Bleemling. Bum, 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 bum. Guarding, attack, guarding. And then there's, yeah, so there's 2 Freds in this area on the left. The first one is down here. Oh, shit! No, dude! Oh boy, okay. I gotta get more armor, man. Alright. Dead. Alright. Party was victorious. Alright. So up here we have Toxic Fred. But... Actually, let me grab this real quick. $80. Nice. Yo, there's a hat. We'll take that cowboy hat. Sick. I got 3 now. No, you're freaky. We're leaving. Right? Oh, yeah, no, we're leaving actually first. There's 2 Freds. There's 2 Freds. Put everyone in cowboy. Absolutely. Why are you popping up in here? This is supposed to be a safe spot. Feel a tingle on your shoulder. I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. And then as soon as I get out of here, no, I think I fucked this up. There we go. The signs. You're a rancher, Harry. Absolutely, George. There's still several rooms to explore down here, but I don't really foresee it being worth it too much at the moment. For now, we will head back home. You're away for many hours. Yeah. Hi, Sybil. So what's new? Anything happened since we last spoke? Tell a bit about recent events. So the paintings are coming to life? But how? They're paint. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good evening. Yes, Connie, a Sybil. The lady. Okay, so let's do raw beef on its own. Just a meatloaf. God, meatloaf is so good. Marmiton. I'm Connie now. Connie, you can't be multiple things, Neko. You have to play nice. You eat a nice grilled steak. Give you some sides. Share food with 3 people. God, that sounds good. Yeah, Ash, your cartoon channel isn't working. Can you make it work? Go over to the TV and mess with it a bit. Sure enough, there's no signal from the cartoon channel. I think it's gone. Huh? Where'd it go? What the fuck? I don't like this. This is strange. That's an extremely naive question. Does Joel even know what's going on outside? How can you possibly explain this in a way he'll understand? Actually, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apparently there's snow clouds outside, so that's concerning. I thought we were over this. It's like 10 days from June. But okay. Neko, I'm terrified at what a fusion of you and Connie would be like. That's like Gogeta levels of frightening. Like too powerful, you know what I mean? Okay, can I say... Oh, whoops. You patiently try to explain what's going on outside to Joel, but he doesn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation. You barely understand what's happening to himself. Huh. Weird. I guess I'll create video games instead. Yo. That's crazy. Only if I can have them, please. Please. Or at least if I can have one too. Hello, Sugar Plum. I'm going fine. Yourself? Welcome. That's good. It's been well. I can't complain. I'm enjoying some look outside. You ever played? I'm waiting. Let's see. What time is it? 1857. How about... I'm gonna play something. So we finished Myrmidon. We have a lot of games now. Space Truckers, I remember, has a skill in it. That's very, very, very good. But they're not kidding. It is a long playthrough. Let's finish Mad Wheels. You resume your Mad Wheels 97 game. Some of your friends join in to play. You finish in 3rd place this time. Now you're getting back into it. Joel somehow gets 2nd place in the championship. You have no idea how he's managing to play at all. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. Yes, they are very cool. And you know what's really disappointing is this room is not even remotely close to how many you can get. There's a lot, and the game has just not been very kind. Let's do Mad Wheels. And with the rat. Okay, I'll talk to the rat. That's not the rat. That's late. George is playing with its blankets. Oh, that's a shame, Sugar. You spend some more time talking with George. Joel approaches the kid. Oh, thanks, Sugar. Appreciate that. Joel approaches the kid, clutching his teddy bear. This is Fuzzy. Say hello. George takes the little plushie and tugs at one of its ears. It's mine, but you can play with him too. Joel spends some time playing with George. Ash. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm okay, Sugar. Thank you, though. George says it said his first words. Let's see here. George's first word was Ash. Connie. To kill what guy? Nah, I know, Fripp. It's just I wanted to. I was like, I'll give him fucking benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to be nice. I was waiting for it, especially the long pause between responding or whatever. But I didn't. I was like, okay, do it. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's my philosophy on it. There probably is some fairly naive people out there. Goodbye. Where they actually are just thinking, they're not thinking the way. I know it's super common, right? And I know it's kind of, if you say yes, they'll send you a link, Flora, and you're not supposed to. The link you click is, it's. I believe, yeah, either your Discord or I think the link they send requests your stream key, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the thing is there's always a chance where it's yeah, Neko. I mean, I think it's pretty random. I also think it's time of day too, because I do kind of wonder if maybe North America time, because I'm trying to think, it could be a European versus North American stream time. I have a hunch that the bots are designed to target North American streamers more. It's just a theory. I'm basing this on virtually nothing, but it's funny. That's true. Yeah, it is the same time. What the hell am I smoking? That's a good point. So what the fuck? Why would they be here? I don't know. I got nothing, man. It's Gamba. Yeah, the shotgun approach, right? No, you're right, Nick. I don't know what I was thinking. I pulled the other bot. Yeah, that's a shame. Well, I guess, I mean, at least it wasn't the art scam, Frederick. Whoa. A gruff, burly man waits at your door. He crosses his arms and taps his elbow. Who are you? Hey there, I sell weapons and armor. I build them myself. Gotta keep yourself safe in times like these. This guy's new. That's a Connie man for sure, though. No, it's okay, Connie. You know what? You test the water first. Let him in. God damn it. You let... Connie, we don't know if we can trust him, man. We can't. We don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so fucking funny. Thanks for trusting me. I'm Sebastian. He talks about his craft for a bit. He works as a mechanic nearby auto repair shop. He's been forging weapons as a hobby for 8 years. He's selling his stuff. Pay for supply. Isn't some of my work? Yes, please. This guy's new. Or at least to me. I've never run into him. Holy shit. This man is not kidding. This is a real... What the hell? He got fucking Sabatons? Bro. That's... Yeah. Metal style plate gloves protects the arms and hands, but hinders use of range to it. Well, that's fine. If I put them on Ash, he can't use them anyway. Yeah, literally a blacksmith. Does he have a Saleh? He does not, from what I'm seeing here. But, George, all these shop guys, their equipment is completely random. Whoa. Crush and Pierce? Yo, I'd be stupid to leave that. There's, like, no weapons that do both. And it can survive 2 breaks. That's crazy. This guy's sick as fuck. The heater shield? Yo! Yo! And you know what? I got all kinds of dumb shit to sell. Here, dude, you want some rotten leftovers? There you go. Great. Jewelry box? Here's one of those. You like comic books? They're yours now, dude. Beer stein? There we go. Dirty magazine? Well, he doesn't really want those. Handbag? Video game console? What's he... Sometimes, so I have a theory. I haven't been able to test this yet. But it's a theory I proposed in the subreddit. I think certain people that you can sell things to will pay more for specific... These items are treasures. When they've got that symbol in the bottom left, it looks like an open treasure chest. They're just treasures that are designed to sell. There's a couple of them that are important, but most of them it's like sell them because you don't need them. Certain... It seems like the prices can vary depending on some of the NPCs you talk to. My theory is that depending on what the NPC's background is, I think they pay more for an item than others. I haven't been able to test it. I suggested it. A couple of people were going to look into it. Never really rolled around to anything happening. But, you know, it's just interesting. I also don't care enough to confirm right now. Because here's the thing. I really want what this guy is selling. And I should say, it also wouldn't be out of character for Francis to have done that. Because frankly, he puts a lot of, like, nuance in this game. There's a lot of spots where that would be completely not out of character. And you know what? I do have a few too many cowboy hats. Yeehaw. Yeehaw! A lucky hat. Don't want that. It's Drain Clogger, Flora. Or Drain Declogger. No, that is actually a really good pun. I never really picked up on that. You're right, though. Right. God damn it. That's terrible, Flora. Okay, let's see. We got 8. Who the fuck would buy? Look, I have a few of them, George. Okay, we're gonna buy the gauntlets. We're gonna buy the heater shield. Man, he wants too much money for the chest. Connie. Okay, I'm gonna give this one to you, Connie. What if I told you there is a man in this game who looks almost exactly the same, but his eyes are more beady and he's got blue skin? He's also not a blacksmith. Shut the fuck up, George. I know, Flora, but here's the thing. I can also buy more cool stuff too. I do really want that though. From polo shirt to increase. I know, Jackie. I know. Also, welcome. Hello. One from stick. It's fair. He's a hack smithy. Yeah. Look. He said it was a hobby. He said it was a hobby. He didn't say, "Oh, I'm gonna." I do this for work, for a living. He's a LARPer. He probably is a LARPer in the background. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? And I do really like the rapier, so I'm gonna buy another one. And here's the thing. Oh, he freaked me out. Thanks. Oh, before I go, have you seen my friend Jean Pierre? He works. Big hairy bear of a man like me. Haven't been able to contact him in days. I'm getting worried. I'm sorry, dude. Damn. All right. Thanks. That his boyfriend is missing, and you know what kills me, Flores? I know exactly who that is. Shit. Okay, let's see what time it is now. 21:27. Should I sleep or play? That's, as River Song would say, Flora. Spoilers. I don't know. If you stop the pendulum, it's actually a quality of life thing, George. It'll actually turn the sound off. Of course, I made one, Fripp. You're a sick freak. Bro, my feed on YouTube has been filled with nothing but random Doctor Who clips. And I don't really know what triggered it. I'm okay with it. But they just started popping up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. The boy is going to go full goddamn armor. That's the poison and infections. That actually sounds hell useful. 6:30. Wait. Okay. Thought maybe. I watched the same Doctor Who real. I never said that, Frib. My favorite Doctor is Tennant, right? I think Tennant's most people's favorite. So mine would probably be Tennant, followed by the 8th Doctor, Paul McGann. I don't know what it is. Like, I never really listened to any of his radio plays, but the personality of his Doctor just sold me pretty quickly. It was like, oh, he sounds cool. Then best. Mine is fuck off, Jackie. God damn it. I have Sex Morpheus vampire guy. Who the fuck is that? And I hate you guys so much. Okay, we'll do. What? Hoodie. Accessories. Jewelry. No. Okay, now I feel like you should be using the rapier. Fuzzy gauntlets. And then the spade will get replaced with the sledgehammer. Fuck yes. You said that. Why is someone a cowboy? What do you mean? I put the cowboy hat on Lay. There's other cowboy hats. If it's the one you're thinking about, Floor, there's other cowboy hats. It's not that one. I don't know. You didn't notice with the smithy. I sold it. Me when I mashed the autocomplete. But yeah. Floor, actually, you kind of missed it. There were three. There were three cowboy hats. To be honest, Jackie, I don't know. The game does not give me any real indication. My gut, based on kind of what I understand with the English language, my gut says lay, like Lay. Just based on the spelling. Yeah, Flora. And there are a couple of ways to tell. The description is different, and if you look at the sprite, icon, you can actually notice more green on the other one. But yeah, Flora and I are. Whoa! Why is it all red in here? Flora and I are discussing something that you guys will see shortly. It's a really good moment in this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna make a TV dinner. Nothing. Yeah, I don't see why it can't be either or, really. I just look at it and it makes me think lay based on the spelling. But I could be completely out to lunch. And I don't know if anybody's ever confirmed with Frankie. I'm gonna Google it. For her, let's find out. Look outside. How to pronounce lay. It is pronounced Lee according to Google. So you would be right. Okay. I actually forgot. The other reason I thought her name was Lay is because it's reference to Ashley, which is why the other reason I say Lay. This bald old man, Jesus Christ. So, based on Google says Lee. So I'm gonna say it's probably Lee. I'm probably still gonna end up saying Lee, but based on Ashley, Jesus Christ. I think you know what though? I heard it one way, so that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Jackie. Like I said, I don't know. Like the Google stuff that I was reading was like the AI stupid overview, and then there was a couple of little things I was reading below that because obviously the AI thing is not that reliable, and it kind of said, "Oh yeah, Lee." But I'm thinking what I want to do. Frankie streams fairly often. I might actually just ask him and just be like, my friends and I were wondering, is it Lee or Lay? And then kind of make Google AI explode. I feel like I've actually received it, Echo. It's just I've been too lazy to fix it. They are French, yes. Frank, his name is Francis Colombe. You know what? Here, I still don't understand how to fucking shout out, but I can do this in case anybody else is actually interested. Just be aware if you do check out his channel, Frankie Pixel Show. I'm pretty sure that's it. It could be Smile. I think it's Smile on YouTube. Yeah, that's his Twitch. Yeah, I tried that, but then it didn't. Okay, let me try again. /shoutout. Oh, Oh shit. Okay. Thanks, guys. I had no idea. I was like, it's Lee in French. So then that's got to be it if that's the case. And it makes sense because I mean the fact that it's in Montreal aside, there's a lot of characters. I mean Sebastian, right? Papineau, Jean Pierre. There's a few. But yeah, Frankie he does his streams. He does um, what does he do? He's been anytime he does like sprite work and stuff, he usually streams about it. Yes, Jean Pierre. Yes, Jack. Jackie, I think you just missed it. There was a guy who came to the door. He was a blacksmithy security guy, and he sold. No, no, no. You're probably here. Never mind. He was looking for Jean Pierre. Dies real quick. What do you? Oh yeah, I'm used to it. Called a Simon from Quebec. Simon. He got man crick made Seaman. What? Like he consciously wanted to? Why? Oh, okay, Jackie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that. Simone. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That's not how I read that. All right. Well, that's why I said Jackie. I was like, what the fuck? He wants that? That's strange. Why would he make this decision? See, Simone, I've heard. Okay, that got it. Fuck off, Connie. To the with the big. Well, I would have been fucked because I would have fallen down. Yeah, I know for him. I understand what Quebecers want, what they want. Yeah, I mean that is true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Fuck off, Rip. Um, wait, what time is it? What do you mean turn in early? Use a gas bomb. You know what? I'll pet the roach. We gingerly pet this little grotesque head. Okay, can I read my? Eat it. Can you move, please? I want to look at my calendar. It was like 9:30. He's just sitting there, man. He won't let me check the fucking. No, it's 21. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, well, you know what? Let's get one more game session in. Surely this will be enough for Mad Wheels. See what happens. And maybe we'll have one more guest at the door. Resume your Mad Wheels game. Some of your friends joining to play. You finally get the gold medal in the championship. You feel great. Ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this game back in the day. This is still a lot of fun. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. It's now night. Okay. Why are we Mad Wheels matching? So the games in this game, Neko, if you play the game to its completion, you actually unlock a skill for your character. So I beat the game Myrmidon and I unlocked the skill Field Medic. So I can now heal teammates. And each game, there's like, I think there's 20 odd games in the game. They're like all over the place. You really have to look to find. Some of them are very difficult to find. But each game has like a varying length of completion. I mean, as you saw, you get like experience points, you get little heals and stuff. And it's kind of cool because depending on some of the characters you have, some of them will actually interact with the game with you. So it's really cool. I wonder if this is what our future nursing homes. Honestly, Bobo, I think so. They might be cleaner. Well, thanks, Raven. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, I think I honestly, Bubble, I think our nursing homes would be a lot like this. It's going to be a lot of like hanging out. Field medic, smelled medic. Look, Flora, I really appreciate you being here. There is a limit to what I can handle. Lots of roaches and rat everywhere in the nursing home. Well, okay, hang on. To be fair, the roaches asked for permission, so I let them in. And the George needs taken care of. So we can't. I'm doing a very poor job of it. George is sucking on his foot. See, I can't. It's hard raising a baby out here in the apocalypse. It's hard, okay? You tell George a story, you get the feeling he understands what you say a little bit. George is all tuckered out and falls asleep. See, I did what I could, man. It's hard out here. We're going to bed now. It's too much work. Actually, before we go to bed. See? Guys, very important lesson here. Look. Sleep was high. Jesus Christ. Okay, here's the thing. Very important. Always remember to have your shower. At least once a day. Half an hour. We did... Okay, Flora, I don't know what the fuck happened. We did sell all the soap I had. But in the time span... I don't know... This soap just keeps coming to me, man. I don't know where it's coming from. I have like 3 in my inventory right now. I don't know why it's there. I didn't buy any. I don't remember finding it. Somebody maybe it's fine. She wants me to stay clean. Okay, now we sleep. In this game, that does seem bad. Okay, some leftovers have rotted away. What the fuck was that? Knock at the door wakes you up. Guys, where's Jacob? The cockroach is clutching a piece of paper. Let's just read it. Tiny little thank you notes, but a lot of them make no sense at all. Big friend, love you. We help, big friend. All right, cool. A person in doctor's attire stands at the door. Although a mask over your face, you can make out tired, sunken eyes. Who are you? I'm a nurse. Yeah, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! Bro, you look chill! It's time for George's vaccine. Yeah, I guess. Fucking first thing in the goddamn morning. It's 8:30. It's too early for this. Scratch with 1,000 claws. Everybody's bleeding horribly. It was a fucking mistake. Deworm George. Joel's grown more teeth. Alright. The beast has taken over. Use a syringe. Was drained of health? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I run? Okay, good. Fuck that, dude. Nope. That, man. So that sucked. Let me just... Joel is bleeding. Everybody's dying! I shouldn't have done that. It was a fucking mistake, bro. George! George is gnawing on a toy, looks hungry. Fuck. This thing. George just... It's not very strong yet, so you just roll the ball on the ground. George scampers around after the ball and tosses it back. My friends are dying. I'm playing with George. Panic! Okay. Craft. Can I... You know what I'm gonna do? I got it. Cloth. Is this just more... Molotov? No, I didn't. I'm gonna play with the kid and you gotta take lethal damage. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Okay, let's see. I thought I had more bandages. Bro, we're fucking toast. Okay, they've stopped bleeding. Let's just heal up, I guess. Raw beef. I guess on its own. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we are down a party member. The guy who said, "Oh, I just want to sleep." He stole some of our shit. I heard about this guy. It's the kind face guy. And can't trust nobody. See, but Connie, you know what? You're right though. You said he looked too normal. You were bang on. That's why you discussed you feel a sense of responsibility for it. Maybe even affection. Affection for George. See, that seems right. That feels right to me. Despite George's strong little brother energy, you know, I can't bring myself to be like, you gotta wait outside, dude. There's a little bit of affection here. It's just, listen, George, here. What? George's cowering under the blankets. Here, you know what, dude? Let's care. I'll soothe you. You spend some time soothing George. See? All better, dude. Just for you. I'll, feed you some blood. You give... Yeah, Flora, apparently you can either feed him real food or blood. Those are the two options. Lee has been giving George quite a bit of blood. Actually. Everyone is bleeding. That's true. Well, that's the thing, right? We've got stuff to... Yeah, he has to learn to survive in this world. George had to learn the hard way how important it was to drink blood. Okay, now we're gonna save it. After all the fuck-ups this morning. What is this? What is your internal organ? True. Oh, sorry. Swirling colors that devour me. Right, she says she had a dream. Swirling clouds. Jesus Christ. Colors that devour me. I fall into a never-ending pit of color. I feel like something is looking at me, poking me. There are men there too. I can't tell who they are, but they look so familiar. I don't know. It's just a dream, but I don't want to sleep. So, anything new? Nothing too stressful. I'll try to get some sleep. Don't push yourself too hard, Ash. Take care. Okay. Bye, crazy lady. Yeah, men bubble. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I don't. So weirdly enough, Flora, there's a lot of like the classic Canadian OU in this game, but every time the word color has been written somewhere, it's always been COLOR, and it's really weird to me. But did it follow you home? A low rumbling gurgle comes from the eerie figure. Glides back, leaving something behind on the floor. It's gone. Yo. A rose. It's very pretty. A gift from the masked shadow? It makes you feel uneasy. It shit a rose, I guess, Connie. You find Rose. Cool. Right on. Yeah, we're not going in there. Fuck that noise. Alright, so I think now is a good time. As soon onwards, Jesus Christ. I just walked past this. Some kind of taxidermied sculpture. Nah. Nah, I ain't going in that room, actually. I think it's time. We're gonna go find Ernest. My boy. I'm very sad because if you don't have enough party members, he'll go with you. He will. If you have no party members, he'll be like, "Oh, I need a sandwich," and then I'll go with you. There is a note, yes, Connie. I think you were AFK when we checked it. He's just telling me about Eugene's shop. But Eugene or Ernest's great because he will join your party for food, and it's really funny because he actually splits his sandwich in half. He gives one half to Colonel Squeakums, and he takes the other half. And he goes, "Ooh wee! It tastes like a mummy's asshole," or something like that. Talking about how dry the bread is, or something, which always sent me into a fit of laughter because I've never heard that description before. So well, look, Neko, I don't know. Okay, if I had the answers, I'd share them. But we're gonna try and see if maybe he will come with us. What the cat dragged in? Hey, cat can talk, buddy. Can you help me? You got a co-pilot. I wonder. Huh. I was hoping so, Frib. Reminds me of when you said something about a bee's dick. Look, I really like. Connie, what did you think that thing was? Are you serious? Connie, that thing's been a rat since. What? Really like bees? Fuck off! No, it's a fun saying when you're saying something, especially when its health is really low. You say, "Oh, it's a bee's dick." Away from you know what? Actually, hang on. No, can't do that. No. Crave the Vermintide fair though. I may have fucked this up a little bit, but I can fix it. I can fix this because I got an idea. You ready? Y'all like that? Actually, one thing that I've noticed is Jesus Christ, I hate you guys. The one thing I've noticed in Darktide is James also has his own. You like that? Because sometimes when the male judge zealot hits people, you can hear James audibly "Oi," which gets me every time. Oh, Neko, thank you. I love you guys too, all of you. You're all absolutely amazing individuals, each and every one of you. What was I gonna? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say okay. Stay here. Stay here. Where's the sleeper fella? That's the guy who robbed us, George. The kind face man, he robbed us. Wait. Do I have a sandwich? I don't, but I can make one. I'm gonna try to get Ernest to come with us. Yeah, hey, he tricked us, man. We were well, he didn't trick Connie. That much we can say. He didn't trick Connie. Let's get an egg sandwich. You cook something new. You take it with you for later. So I'm gonna see if I can hack it where Ernest will join us if I'm not bringing any party members. Because if he does, be dick. I'm never gonna live this down. If he does, find him and force him to look outside. Ease. Did Inyemi's design it? Yes, please. I would like that very much, Neko. That's gross. Hey, Eugene. With the cat dragged in. Okay, can you help me? Oh, you'll be fine. What must I do? What must I do? Ernest, I need you to come with me, please. Ernest? Ernest, please. Don't do this to me, man. Ernest joining me. Look outside, please, God. Google, help me. I'm scared. Let me tell you what. Oh, okay. No, I see what I'm doing wrong. I understand now. I understand now. Fripp, I'm dumb. I just figured it out. Why are you guys talking about Benedict Cumberbatch? One guy plays. Jesus Christ. Benedict Cumberbatch. Why? Fuck's sake. Yeah, Neko, I gotta mess with my Discord. It's doing weird shit because when you rescheduled your streams, I didn't get any pings. Weirdly enough. So I need to figure out why. It's not a you thing, it's definitely a me thing. My Discord has been all sorts of fucked up lately, so I was messing with some stuff to make it better. But I guess I didn't. Okay, we're gonna go. Alright. New plan. I think I can get to the ground floor. Because I have these two bad boys. Because we only need 3. Boom. Reality. It's locked. It's locked. Looks like a janitor closet. We can get John's fucking clothes. What is this? I figure Cerulean. Remember this character from an old RPG as a kid. Kingdoms of the Dump. This guy joined the party a bit later. Had a lot of magic around water and soap bubbles. He was a laundromancer, a wizard of the wash. You remember? No, John's not naked. John is a blue-looking person with like a hat, and they have a few faces coming out of their trench coat, and we haven't really investigated since. And then your rental was over. You had to bring the game cartridge back to the store or face late fees. You failed. That's unfortunate. Bottle of Clysons. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me grab this first. Ah! Crawl with me. Nah. We're not about to do that, actually. Teething. Crawl with me! Okay, Ash is constricted. Fire the teeth cannon. The shiny loot, yeah, true though. There's another phallic-looking character, actually. Timothée Chalamet. Why? Items. Man, I gotta figure something out, because I am not doing too well with... Wait. Special. Combat. Heal yourself. You fool. Ash has fallen. God. Okay. I don't have smelling salts. I don't have fucking... This is really bad. Fuck off. Fuck you, George. Tamarind Shangri-La's. Mr. Breast has come back. This is cursed. What have you guys done? What happened? Everything's falling apart. I streamed twice. And then I lose control of everything. All my friends are Ricky Ticky Rick. I think so, Neko. To be fair, Chaos is way too much fun. Okay, items. Please? I have nothing. Joel's bleeding stopped. Thank God. Washer's empty. Did I get the clothes? Are they in here? Load of clothes in it. Yeah, this must be John's clothes. Yes, please. Hell yeah, we're going for $50, baby. You got some junk. It is, you know what though, Raven? I get it. I have to agree. Okay, herbicide. It's locked. This is the landlord's apartment. I need to find something to heal. Fuck! What the fuck? No. Nah. I'm good, actually. I don't know what's going on there, but... Ooh, those beats, though. Oh, bruh. You find nothing useful. Just looking for maybe there's a first aid kit or something where my character will not die. Yeah, I think it's a bus. It's a bus. And I agree with you, Fred. This song is called Anxiety Release, if I remember correctly. So there you guys go. If you're ever curious. And there's also some great memes about this one specifically on YouTube. I believe you are Ash, yes? I've heard a lot about you. I am Jasper, leader of the astronomers. We seek 4 offerings for the visitor. 4 depictions of the visitor. Imagine, images, writing, anything. We are so close to a breakthrough. I believe... Let's push it to the limit, royalty free. Fair. Although, I don't know if... Yeah, actually, no, that's fair. There's still time to save mankind. Bring them to me, and you may join our community. With every passing moment, the chance to communicate with the visitor grows smaller. We must find those offerings. Let's talk. What kind of offering? The visitor responds to those who observe it. You must gather witnesses to its form, artifacts that hold the visitor's image. Bring them to us. It is our hope that such artifacts will help the visitor understand our thoughts. We hope to truly commune. I've had a vision of a prophet, his mind long gone, his last coherent thoughts a written testimony to what he witnessed. With every passing moment, our chance to communicate... Oh, he's already said that. Skip. Why should I help you? There's only chance. The visitor's gaze is upon us. It slowly makes its way through our cosmic neighborhood. Soon, it will be gone. Forever. Our civilization is tearing itself apart with its passage. And for what? Nothing? If we establish true contact, then we can understand. We can make sense of all this. We have lost so much already. When all this is over, it needs to have been for something. Please, help us give meaning to this. Everyone is ready. I feel like I should never click this because I don't know what that's going to do. Tell me about your group. We observed the visitor months ago and have been working tirelessly to learn about it, but it has come at a great cost. What did it do to you? Not much compared to what it did to the others. The effects have been mostly superficial. I consider myself very fortunate indeed. With every passing moment, let's talk. I heard you were the one to find it. No. Although I have indeed seen it through our telescope, I was not the first. This honor goes to our founder. I merely confirmed her findings from the coordinates she provided. I thankfully only caught a small glimpse. She was not so lucky. Her form warped and her sanity declined, but she still managed to bring us together in the name of science, in the name of the visitor. She is unable to lead us now. We carry forward in her will, in her memory. I can only hope that if we succeed, a small part of her will feel relief. Please, do not ask further questions about this. It is quite a painful memory. Never mind. I don't have anything for you, dude. Okay. I don't want to fight. Oh, I gotta go down there. You can't. Please. Please. I don't want to get butchered. You can't get out. Something it's... Bro, I'm so underprepared for this. I just came down here to buy some stuff. Please. Well, thank God. Alright, now while they're all flashing, get out. Get away from me. Oh my God. I don't know, Neko, okay? I don't know what that thing is. I don't like it either, okay? His name is Feely? Okay, I'm in here. Oh. Bro, I'm not looking forward to trying to get out. What's up? Bro, why are you bugging me in here? Dude, it's supposed to be chill. Leave me alone. I've been through enough. Hand trunk guy reminds me of this gif that one dude's sliding toward you with his hand out like that. Yeah, no kidding. There. I was victorious. Doesn't feel like it. First aid box, please. Okay, alright. Now we can recover. Now we're in a good spot. I was praying that I would find something like this. I can work with people being almost dead. I'm really hurting for goodies, man. Stormy is a great remix. Yes, you would be correct. This is, I think it's called Mutt's Shop. I think. I can't remember the name precisely. But this is Mutt's Bar. Fuck it. I got nothing to lose at that point. This is Mutt, right here. Welcome to Mutt's Fish and Chips. I'm Mutt. Please take your time and look around. And please, feel free to ask about my special inventory. Yes, Connie. All the creatures here are very, very cool. You see what I mean? So it starts out This is what I'm talking about. The game starts out like super horror heavy, and then slowly it's like the game kind of converts. Everybody's like more chill, and now you're just learning about cool looking characters, which granted, middle of an apocalypse, but still. I agree, Raven. Like Raven, I cannot stress enough. I've said this a couple of times earlier in the stream, but the game's music is fucking phenomenal. Like I there isn't much I can point at in this game that I could complain about. No refunds, everything's sold as is. Oh, I have like no money. I got too excited with Sebastian's fucking goodies, man. Alright. When in doubt, sell the soaps. I see a roach. It hitched a ride in your bed. Okay. Sure. 10 knives? I don't think I need that many, actually. Can I get some fish? All out of fish. How about some chips? All out of chips. Why is it called Mutt's Fish and Chips? All out of signs. Alright. How about, right, because there was the vending machine upstairs with your name on it. The vending machine needs restocking? I'm a tad busy, as you can see. How's about I deputize you? You can restock them for me. Say vending machine fees. So what do you want? Special inventory. Yes! The items on the counter are special, one-of-a-kind offers. I add new things every day. Oh, but supplies are limited. For every special offer you buy, all the others go up by 25% in price. Fair enough. What's this? Set of lockpicks, reusable, and will open most simple locks. It's for you for 50. No, thank you. What's this? Champion's Belt. Gives a small increase to HP and stamina, and also boosts all stats. You for 200. I definitely don't have that kind of money. Crossbow, right? Crossbow. Use bolts as munitions. Powerful, but needs to be loaded in between every shot. The purchase comes with 12 bolts. Speak to me to buy more, including special explosive bolts. You're for 40 bucks. No, I'm good. Hey! Medieval breastplate made with modern steel, cumbersome but highly protected. Is this the sal? No, the Sally's the helmet actually. This will go over the halberd in theory. Yes, for 100. And then we got this coffee machine, I believe. Coffee machine will produce 4 cups of coffee at your home every morning. Good for 200. No, I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, no, this shit's really pricey because it's extremely useful. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab. There's a wallet full of cash. There's 100 right there. That's cool. Coffee. Yet, where'd Coffee go? She's gone already. Clements. She gives you a slight nod with a clawed foot located roughly where a head should be. It seems she cannot talk. Fair enough. Alex. We've been meeting here for coffee every day for the past 10 years. A little apocalypse won't stop that. Though I have no idea how Clements drinks hers. I think she's just acting it out for all of our sakes. Lisa, my whole family's gone mad. I'm the only one that kept it together. Maybe I'm going mad too. I hope not. Here we go. A pulsing mass of organs sits at the table. An enormous beating heart where its head should be cranes towards you. Hi, I'm Guy Slane. How you doing? Since becoming a sapient mass of guts, I've come to understand a lot about physical ailments. I even started a blog about it. It's called Insides Out. The biological machinery exposed for all to see. I mean, it's a bit disgusting, sure, but it's beautiful. You can practically hear the churn of peristaltic motion from here. Isn't it neat? That's the sound of life, baby. Anything you want to know about with physical ailments? I'm good, actually. Don't forget, you're a pile of guts, too. They're just more covered than mine. Take good care of them. Alright, peace. I wonder if their stomach hurt. Maybe. Maybe their blog has something to help you out, Connie. I have a friend with an apartment in a basement here. Normally we have coffee together, but he hasn't showed up since this all started. Seems like the basement level is sealed, and the landlord has the only key left. I'm a bit worried that he's stuck down there. That's true. That's very true. Fuck's sake, Connie. Let's be close. Okay. You tap its shoulder. What? You want something? Did you come from that bus? What gave it away? The hand thing? Nothing gets by you, man. You want to hang out? Sure. Okay. I'm Emmanuel. How you doing? Could be worse, I guess. Let's talk. Sure, what about? What happened to you? Turned into a bunch of hands. What happened to the bus? It crashed. I was in it. Okay. Why are you not crazy? Guess I'm built different. Do you need anything? Nah, man, I'm good. Okay. Peace, I guess. Oh, hold up. Before you go, did you see any old audio cassettes? Had a bunch of these in a bag, but it all got torn up on the bus. I think a bunch of these idiots grabbed some. You know, the guys with their hands, like me. Don't know why they take them. It's not like any of them have cassette players. Nobody's got those anymore. Been playing this one tape on loop since it started. It's starting to drive me crazy. I got some stuff from the bus. I could trade you 4 tapes if you find any. It's a long shot. They're probably gone forever. Haven't found any. Too bad. Keep an eye out for them. Sure. Cool. Thanks. Piggies. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Wow, this guy's got a lot of eyeballs. I bet he can see real well. Bet he's the sight master, the vision president. He can see things you wouldn't believe. Well, no. These guys' eyes can't see for shit. 48 useless, blurry, unfocused points of view. I can barely make out your face. And the constant movement gives me motion sickness and... Alright, sorry, dude. That sucks. No, okay. Yeah, that's fucking rough. An entire nervous system sits at the table. The brain wrinkles and pulses with life as the nerves wave and wriggle with like the tentacles of a grotesque jellyfish. I'm Norm. You want to know about mental ailments? Ever since becoming a big brain, people keep asking me about it. I guess I look the part. I don't know anything about them. I just look up on my phone. Anything you want to know about mental ailments? Nah, I'm good. Smell you later, bro. Alright, cool. Bathroom present. Thanks. Funny. Hilarious. Maybe? Let's find out. Wrap gift. You unwrap the present. You received an elixir. Okay, that's actually very useful. Always take bathroom gifts. That's the lesson we've just learned. Okay. Now to go back into hell. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're not doing this. Connie, for fuck's sake. Alright. Ricky Ticky Ticky. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking Hoover looking ass motherfucker. I'm not doing this. There, you're done. As part of his victorious round saw jaw. Okay, how do I get around this? What? Alright. This way. This way. Alright, the bathroom. Let's go in here. You find nothing useful? Small first aid box. Yes, please. Bro coughs like me. It's occupied. Alright, sorry. There's a key. Oh, you're from floor 3. How you doing? I'm Nestor. I think we've met before. Wanted to do some laundry, but there's some kind of monster in the laundromat. I killed it. You can still do your laundry. Ahem. Occupado. Hey, what's your problem? Yeah, I'm watching stuff on my phone. I'm taking a long time. So what? The other stalls are free. Ugh, what do you want to talk or something? You need help? I'm Marshall. What's up? There's monsters everywhere. Yeah, I know. I feel safe in here. What are you doing in there? I'm mowing the lawn. What do you think? Did you look outside? No. It seems like a pretty bad idea. Do you have any wisdom for me, Toilet Man? Sure. Don't stick your arm in mysterious holes. Could have used that yesterday. Anything else? Sorry, no wisdom coming to me. You'll have to ask again tomorrow. That's okay, Connie. I get it. I was thinking the same. I'm like, I'm not going to touch that. You have no quarters. Oh. Okay, we're going to go... Let me check. This could be an extraordinarily bad idea, but we're gonna try it. No. Okay. I know it's early, but I think we're gonna spend some time. Oh no, I forgot. We're looking for Audrey. There she be. There you are. Vending machine takes coins. Examine the machine. We got the key now, so we can unlock the. When they were sticking coins up nose, there's a hole next to the coin slot. On closer inspection, deeply recessed keyhole. Try using a key. Vending machine key. You unlock it. The vending machine door opens. Instead of machinery, the insides are filled with fleshy tubes and pulsating organs. Clusters of eyes open inside, visibly recoiling at the light. Long, worm-like protuberances squirm away. There are teeth everywhere. Tendrils extend from the depths of the machine and grasp at the door, slamming it shut. Audrey gets up, gives you a thankful nod, and scuttles away to finally restock. Cool. Yeah. Very cool. Alright, she's asleep. She back now. Now, if I remember correctly, I can talk to her. Vending machine. It takes coins. Do I have enough money? No, I'm fucked. God damn it. Just needed you to open the door so she can handle it to restock. You are correct, sir. I don't know where she went to restock, but now she will forever be able to speak to people. She'll never have to worry about running out of advice cans. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my apartment. Feel a tingle on your shoulder. From what? Oh, shit. The jaws are shut. You can't move them. Cool. Alright. You're away for many hours. Danger was accelerating. You plug the phone into charge. Alright, so we're going to save it. So it's new. Anything interesting happens since we spoke? No. Disc with images of planets. That feels familiar somehow. Did I use these discs before? Oh, so that's what the huge crash was. A bus rammed through the front doors. Yeah, of course I heard it. I imagine the whole city block did. I'm glad you're okay. Jasper? I think I know that name. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I do too, Neko. Phew, you've been through a lot, huh? Sybil is an extremely important character. And she's very interesting. Let's finish Mad Wheels. How about? Get her done. Ricky, ticky. The toughest races really kick your ass. You start practicing on the time trial to get a better hang of them next time. This is still a lot of fun. It's now the evening. Click. Click. Resume your Mad Wheels game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. For some reason, Lei decides her goal is to prevent you from getting the gold medal at all costs, and uses most items she finds to go after you. But you did it. You win gold on the toughest championship. Finally. This is still a lot of fun. The feeling of remaining in control while moving at high speeds has inspired a new skill in you. You have learned Nitro Boost. You play for 2 hours. Sick. That is sick. Okay, I want to make... You feel watched as you work. George is playing with blocks. It looks hungry. Play. You make some funny faces, pressing on your nose, sticking out your tongue, and making noises. George gets scared and scampers away to hide. George gets up on 2 misshapen legs and cautiously steps forward. It's walking. George! How about you, buddy? George is all tuckered out and falls asleep. Connie wasn't even here. She missed it. That's a shame. She missed George walking. George can... Yeah, Flora! Aren't you proud? That's crazy. I'm so proud of him. It's been a... You know what? It's been a long time coming. First he said my name. Then Yep, he walks now, Snakey. Connie! George just walked for the first time. The time really is. Alright, we'll play some more Space Truckers. Click. Space Truckers is an extremely rare Czech space trucking simulator. Only 15 copies were ever released here, so it's considered a holy grail by some collectors. So, something that's really nice about the games is each one has its own individual soundtrack, and they're all pretty goddamn good. You're driving a gigantic freighter in first person through a largely empty outer space. Not much changes as you drive, just the stars that whiz by. The game is weirdly lonely and kind of boring. Oh, nice, Flora. It actually is. George would have had the first clip of him and his twins uh, demanding demanding to play Dark Tide. I'm really sad that the first VOD was destroyed. Feels bad, man. If this game is a reference to Star Trekkers, maybe actually, Connie, either that or I was even thinking Desert Bus, but I think Star Trekkers is probably a lot more accurate. Demanding, George. You were absolutely yes. You have more than one for sure, dude. Look, George, I'm gonna be honest with you. You say twin, but I also know it's kind of Zoomer lingo. So for me, when I hear it, I'm just like, oh, okay, he's referring to all of his brothers. Well, I should say the two brothers. That's anytime you said it, I've been like, oh yeah, that's what it is. And then I come to find out that you're probably just referring to Deacon, I think. And then it got to a point where I got too scared to ask to confirm. Yeah, okay, all right, I'm following, all right. Because that's kind of what I started to vibe and think, but I was too scared to ask, and I was like, this would be a very awkward question. So I guess instead I chose to just not say anything until I guess a situation like this. Oops. As a twin. Fair. Okay, fair enough. Look, I didn't know. It never occurred to me to ask. Well, I mean, it did, but I was also like, okay, well, I don't want to be weird about it. I don't want to start. Tell me your family tree, George. I need the details. Can I write this out? The game is happening. It's getting late. You should probably sleep. Hear a knock at the door. It's now night. Well, they look awfully friendly. Yes, George. Can you send me? Is that the boyfriend? A guy for Connie? Is this the boy? Everybody's just like George. Can you? Okay, the chart that you guys have made for all the Dark Tide characters. Can you make that but your family instead? All right. Well, I'm about to make you guys very disappointed. Connie, I'm sorry. That's not a guy. Hello. Hi. Open up. I need a place to crash. I got nowhere to go. I'll open up. Hello. I'm Helen. Can I crash at your place? What's with the mask? People scream when they see my face. So I wear this. Yeah, Flora. That's that. I didn't want to spoil it too hard. I was like, oh, I know this character. That's a big knife. Yeah, I use it to cut stuff. Shut the door. Come in. Thanks. Man, I started thinking we'd never see Helen. Helen here is a very fun character. She is basically, she's very cool, Connie. She is basically this game's homage to Jason Voorhees. So obviously an easy sell for me immediately. But as a character concept, she's very cool. She's a gardener. What do you want? How you doing? I'm tired of sitting here. Bring me with you. What did you do before all this? I gardened. We filled Connie's hair. We could, yeah. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen, but I have a very good feeling. Did you look outside? It was beautiful. You seem dangerous. These are dangerous times. Okay. I'm behind you. I asked her to join the party and she said, I'm behind you. Huh. Alright. I believe. Let me just make sure. I watered the plants. It's time to sleep. See, now things are going to start getting more lively. As you fall asleep, you feel a weight on your chest. Spine's coming to sleep. Your breath is getting worse. Oops. You can now take the rat child with you in excursions. George can come with. Now 5:23, only 10 days left. Oh! Yo, what's up? What is it doing in your room? Does it want to get closer to you? The dark cloak seems somehow enticing. You don't know why, but you know that it is warm. Safe. Maybe you should walk inside? No. Maybe you should walk inside? No. No. You try to shake off the intrusive thoughts. Step back. You step back. It looks disappointed. Get out of here. Look, your party just gained it. It's true, Snakey. Was there some kind of misunderstanding? Never do this again. It seems to understand. Can you behave? You think you get it to understand boundaries. It then leaves your room. Monsters, man. Just wants to cuddle. Yeah, this is my private domicile and my private room. I just want to relax. You know, I just woke up. It's 5:30 in the morning. Of course, Snake, you're not the first person to say it either, which makes me laugh even harder. You can relax while cuddling. Neko, it said become one with it. That's not cuddling. Okay, can you roaches move, please? I need to save my game. Please. Please. Okay, I'm going to the next room then. The phone's going off. There's the shadow. He's over there now. Alright. It's not, it doesn't vibrate. It's the phone, Neko. Ooh, this is becoming way too cursed. Sorry, I got confused. I don't know why I'm thinking about that, of all things. So it's new. The creature vibes. Okay. Alright. Okay, because I definitely misunderstood. I literally opened the door, heard the vibrating from the phone, looked at chat, and saw it vibes. And I'm like, right after the butt plug joke, it was bad timing. It was bad timing. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Correct, Neko. It's unfortunate. You know what? You don't have to get it. Other people sometimes do see that, though. You're not afraid of her with the mask and the knife. You really don't think she's dangerous? She's talking about Helen. I'll be sure to check on you tomorrow. The rat thing is growing. Just don't get too attached to it. Might be a building code violation. So, that mask thing. It's a friend? It looks pretty creepy. It looks like it wants to give you a hug or something. You really looked like you were gonna go for it. You know, it almost looks familiar, like I've seen it before. Phew, you've been through a lot. Yes, there is a lot of friends now. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused today. You be safe out there and take care. First, we will get attached to the correct. I have an eye in our... Yes. Yeah, Flora. That was the eye right here that I was trying to interact with, but there were like 40 roaches standing by it. So the game was like, nah, can't do it. Examine it. It looks great. The soil looks dry. Okay, we'll water it. Okay, we'll check the phone. Oof. Daydreamer, I haven't heard from you since all of this started. I'm getting nervous. Please message me or your mother as soon as you can. Your sisters are here with us and everyone is safe. We've seen things that simply cannot be explained, but we haven't looked outside. I'm sure you've seen things too. We all love you and we're worried. If the silence is about the way things ended at Sunday dinner, we're sorry. We will make it up to you. Please stay safe, Dad. Huh. Hello, Shadow. It seems to have a gift for you. Receive dinner plate. Thanks. Yo. Alright. You guys ready for my favorite party member? See, I didn't say anything. I'm actually kind of surprised nobody questioned how many roaches were in the house here. Nobody's, you know, there's like a whole system. You have to do some very specific things that are just side things. And if you do them correctly, an incredibly bizarre person in a frumpy trench coat stands before you. You can't make out any particular part of their face, and a discomforting skittering sound comes from underneath the coat. Hiss! We have disguise! We help! Friend, Sirius. The voice is a cacophony of screeches and hisses. There's a sentient butt plug and others of flesh in the shed you live in a dungeon. Honestly, possibly sneaking. We follow and fight. We help, okay? We fight good. We bite. We tough. Hiss. Okay, sure. Celebratory chirps and hisses erupt from beneath the trench coat. Yes, we follow. Very cool. When you found out your dad's name isn't Dad? Jesus Christ. Actually, my friend does it on purpose because obviously we still call our dad Dad, you know, as most people do. But it's really weird because our one friend sometimes will bring up Dad in conversation. He specifically makes sure to use his real name, and it doesn't sound right. It's so weird. It just hits the ear wrong. It's like, my brother likes to give him shit and say, no, you call him Dad like the rest of us. It's just, I don't know. It's weird hearing somebody else refer to your dad by like their real name. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't really happen often. What about Jesus Christ, Coney? Okay. So how's Robert? Yeah, exactly like that, Flora. Exactly like that, Flora. It's just weird. Like, my dad's name is Dennis. So like we'll have conversations, and the friend, he'll be like, well, what does Dennis think about that? And we're like, come on, man, don't do that. Why do you gotta do that? It's weird. Yeah, no, exactly, Connie. Like that's what my brother and I do too. Well, I call my dad Dad. Like, same kind of shit. Okay, we have a lot of party members now, and we're gonna get about 2 more at least today. Fripp, it's time. It's Vermintide time. But here's the thing. Jesus Christ, Fripp. We gotta figure out who we want to take with us. We've got some options, obviously. We have Joel. This chat is super cursed. Neko. We have Joel. We have Lee. We have Helen. We have George over here. George's playing with toys. He looks hungry. And we have roaches in the bathroom. Liach. We have Leia. There's a weird thing that my parents do where they wanted my younger sister. 8. Okay. Means big sister, but in doing so, they just continue to call me 8 rather than my real name and well into adulthood. Oh, 8. I see. I mean, how do you feel about that bubble? Like, does it hit the ear wrong? Is it just comfortable? I feel like part of me feels like if you're used to it, it makes it easier to kind of have regularly. But at the same time, I could also see why somebody would be like, okay, that's enough. I don't really like you don't have to do that. Ow. Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, my neck. Ow. All right. Take my strongest words as you're absolutely right. Yeah, I know, Neko. I don't know what it is. It's my neck specifically. Like I'm not sitting weirdly. So my neck's just fucking killing me right now. And my little bro used to call me Chi, which means older sister in Vietnam, or in Viet, at the time. Until a bad babysitter kind of trained him not to say that to me anymore. Well, that's mean. You got the Twitch chat. Is that a thing, Fripp? Is that actually a thing? Because it's like the left side of my neck. Like I'm looking at you guys in my lip monitor. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd say, Connie, that's horrible. Okay. So what I'll do, I'm gonna change my party around. Does anybody have any preferences of somebody they want in combat? I know I'm not really going over like the deets or anything, but if there is, oops, I'm gonna drop Lee. Manage party, stay behind. Nicknames among the innocents. That's fair. Vermintide it is. Manage, join party, ready to go. I can't, Flora. I cannot bring the butt plug with us. There are a couple of quote unquote followers that you get that just don't join parties, and the Shadow's one of them. Yeah, so it's George, Helen, Lee, Joel, and Roaches right now. But I definitely want Roaches. Just Rat Claws, yes, though. It's time for you to leave, George. The Roachman flops onto the ground next to George. The baby rat approaches cautiously and sniffs at the jacket for being startled by the appearance of several cockroaches. Hello, tiny bear. What are you doing? The rat baby arches its back in a playful posture and pounces on one of the roaches, chomping down on it. No! You are eating me! Another roach skitters from the jacket onto the floor. The baby rat once again pounces on it, toying with it before chomping down. I am dying! Wow. That's so mean. That's crazy. Was that the final boss? Maybe. Maybe if you gave me actual food. Bro, roaches is not. Roaches ain't the Switch, bro. Okay, you know what? It'll be... I'll let you guys decide. Do we want Helen? Or do we want George? That's a pretty weighted vote. Protein is protein. Yeah, I guess that's true. Can I... Beep beep. That's the thing, is I don't know what the rules are with the... Can't look outside. Can the rat baby thing die? I feel like it's cheating, but... No. No, if you keep... Once you do the... I see no problem with this. Okay, well, here. Manage party, stay behind Helen, I'll stay. And then we'll grab George, manage party, join party. Holy fuck. Yo, he's a level 1 though, for real. George. Buddy. You have any skills? He's got bite. George gets absolutely deranged. If there's Mad Wheels in them, there's gotta be a gurgle search engine. Give me a gun. You cannot use guns, George, I'm sorry. You get a heater shield and nothing else. Nothing marketable. Yeah, exactly, Flora. That's why I'm like, George, come on, man. You have anything? George, this is really dangerous, dude. I might not actually be able to do this. You can't use guns. You have basic weapons. You have almost no skills. You're level 1. I think it's dangerous to take you with us in this one spot, George. No, we gotta leave George behind like a dude. This kind of breaks my heart, actually. I don't want to do this. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I'll tell you what. You stay behind. God damn it. Fucking bring Helen, I guess. Helen's not much stronger for level, but she's got way more HP. You basic George, that's terrible. I feel so bad. Over to feed, mittens. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, you see, Neko, thank you. The lad does have to learn a bit more. He's not ready yet. But here's the thing. George. You know what I'm gonna do for you right now? Because I care about you? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Let's make some eggs, because it's morning, right? Some ham and eggs. Look at this. See? Feed George. You feed George. Look at that. That's for you, buddy. Okay. I don't think I can, Connie. The XP does... He does get XP if you play games. But there is something that does require my immediate attention, and it is time sensitive. I gave you bacon and eggs, George. Were you refusing my gift now? Are you serious? I can't believe you've done this. You're gonna spit in the face of my gift. Well, I'm not making you food anymore. Alright. Why is there already one of those fucking things? Okay, we're going this way. We're going down. He's going through rebellion, it's true. Alright, boss. This is terrifying. Nitro boost. Yeah, Neko. Yesterday, I was convinced to go in there, and it's not helpful. He wants to break my bones. And there's a creature made of telescopes. It's hiding in that room. So what we're gonna do is we'll have Ellen with us temporarily, because I'm pretty sure now we can grab Ernest. Just gotta kill this thing first. Elbows. That's crazy. Elbows took no damage. So Roaches has actually two really interesting factors. Can he lick any of his elbows? I feel like with a neck like that, he's got to be able to, like, at least we'll say two of them. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, cassette tape file. Okay, so we're going through here. Alright, there's Aster. Can you join us? Or help? I know we're gathering data. You must meet my friend Beryl. She's been a part of this group for a while and has been an invaluable font of knowledge for us all. Oops. Okay, I'm not on the right floor. I need to go one more floor down. Oh, Ernest. Ernest is pretty cool. He's got some really neat attack. Huh. The labyrinth rats. I fought back, but there were too many of them. What happened? He wasn't trying to cause any trouble, really. We were just hungry. We didn't realize how deep in their territory we'd gone. I'm okay, but Ernest, they took him. He was just looking for food. He didn't mean to go on their turf, so when they took him to the lair. We can save him. Or we can get him. We can save him. You can help, right? Well, it's a talking rat Frick because I'm wearing a crown that lets me speak to rats. Yeah, I am the Rat King. The Rat King is me. I am Sigmar. There you go. Oh, Bubble. See, here's the thing. The way this cutscene normally plays out, if you don't have the crown, you don't get these context clues in the mouth. Or like from the mouth or whatever. Like from them. So it just squeaks and then it jumps toward you like this. The game is deliberately setting up the idea that Squeakum's turned on Ernest and that body is his. Also, the reason he's got all the blood on his face, I think they mention it in a little bit. You can kind of already told they tore his snout off. I know the picture still shows it, but that's why it's missing. Yeah, yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here for rogue rats. Lead me to the lair. Okay, follow me. We gotta be quick. They're gonna just follow. Okay. All right. Off to rescue the homeless boy. We're gonna save this motherfucker. Hi, Audrey. Can't talk now. Got a quest. Colonel Snow. This is probably my favorite segment in the game. And with good reason. You'll see. I'm gonna get fucked up though, I can already tell. It is squeaking of thousands of rats. You have a very bad feeling about this. Jesus Christ, man. A righteous crusade to save the Colonel's adjutant. Correct. Nothing to do with the crippling Warstone dust addiction. It's true. Cacophony of rat voices screech at you. Go away! You're not welcome here! Boo! Disgusting human! Shoo! Take that crown off! Imposter! Poser! Fake rat! Ailments! Nitro Boost. Rat Clump. Special. It's time to stalk. So, Mad Truckers. Pulse yeah! You get pulse yeah! We're gonna break these motherfuckers. For our king! The King Ernest! For the Colonel! More rat voices screaming insulting. Loner! Food waster! Greasy! Whiskerless! Ugly! Diurnal! They disrespect the head that bears the crown of their lead. That's true. They dare call me the imposter. The Rat King gave it to me. Alright, I'm getting my butt whooped, so I'm gonna heal. Some emergency health. Still bites down. Roach's attacks. So Roach has two very useful abilities. Anytime he hits something, it spreads roaches onto it, and the roaches act as a damage over time, like poison or bleeding. But it also increases the damage that roaches does. And he has another really fun mechanic, but I need to level him up more to show it off. As more rats join the chorus, their shrill, furious speeches blend together. Colonel Squeakum skitters into the fray. He seems really mad. Fuck him up, Colonel. Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Ash's party was victorious. Rat tail found. Helen is now level 5. Alright, boys and girls. And everything else in between. No, wait. I like, there's this one guy I used to watch. He has a very good saying. He says, lads, lasses, and non-binary masses. I like that. It's very good. But this is like, yeah, this entire section here is beautiful. The music is gonna get amazing. You think it's good? No. This is early beats, bro. The only way out of rat hell is through. Okay. Alright. Here we go. This way, quick! The arena, it's up there. They're gonna kill Ernest in front of everyone. Ahead, there are 2 rats. They're tough, but I think you can take him out with a knife or a spear. The green one's got poison, acid, but he can't take the heat if you read me. The lantern one's a pyro, but acid will do him in. I think you'd better be prepared for more of them, too. So that's Pierce. Fuzzy's fine. Pierce. Cleaver. Slashing. Perfect. I'm checked and cleared. You are not welcome in our world, human. I'll set you on fire, motherfucker. Okay. Let's see what we got. On the poison rat. And then you can hit this bomb. Special stock the lantern rat. The earnest will pay for his crimes. I'm an invincible killing machine. Look at me. Speed him up. Gas him out. And Molotovs. And that living server score right creature called the F word. Please report him. Oh, he's gonna get his food. Thank you, Neko. I did absolutely need that. My eyes started to water. Okay, so we're good here. Maybe a heal for Ellen? Nah. Drink from your eye. I should. Special infectious touch is weakening. Targets a mad rage. Item Molotov on the poison one. Special face everyone. Here we go. Stab. Lantern rat. His trespass cannot be forgiven. I can't believe I used to look like you, stupid looking ape. Joel bites down. Helen is bleeding. That's not good. Get him, Colonel Squeakums! Why don't you die already? Your turn. See, these rats probably wouldn't be a problem if Splinter hadn't gone to camping. True. Alright, what do we got? So Helen is hurting, but I think I'm okay for the moment. We'll get some cheese sticks. Let's pop a vodka. Right. The undertones of Vermintide. Yeah. It's just the start, baby. Uh-oh. Helen's bleeding. Has stopped. I scouted ahead. We're halfway there, but there are 3 warriors blocking the way. I saw the one with the shield protecting the others. Maybe you can try to crush his shield. The mace guy's got powerful, stunning blows, so be careful. Try to get at him with a knife or a spear. The one in the back throws nets. He's definitely the most dangerous. Maybe you could pierce and shoot him through his nets. Take him out first. Alright. Mace. Ooh. So I got Crush and Pierce. I need Slashing. Something that hits hard. Let's give Jason the machete. Huh? Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Had a feeling. And then I can give Helen a gun once I get one. Claws. Hockey stick? This is good enough. Fuck yes. Here we go. Look what the cat dragged in. Does the ape thing think it's a hero? Smash your head in. Your friend, he's as good as dead. When we're done with him, we'll kill his traitor's little rat friend too. You getting tired, huh? No. We go to save the young man. Well, I guess he's not young. Ernest! Ernest! Get him, Squeakums. Okay, let's see what we got here. The guy in the back is... So we can fuck him up first. Special. You wanna kiss me? An excellent hit. Helen stalks prey. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try this again. The Brain Rattler. Special stab on Rotarius. Joel bites down. Joel ate the rat. Pog. Pairs. The party was victorious. More rat tails. Ash is level 10. Joel 10. There we go. Roach's is now level 9. Roach missile earned. Hell yes. And we're not even that hurt. This is it. Ernest is just past these two. We've got a choice, Ash. The Beast or the Champion. You can pick either one. The Beast is the big one on the left. Terrifying. Try to slash and shoot him up before he can take you out. The Champion on the right only duels one person. You get to choose who fights him. His armor looks sturdy, but I think you can crush it. Maybe acid too. See if you can blind him. But I won't be able to help you if you take on the Champion. Alright, what do you guys think? The Champion or the Beast? Connie says the Beast. I run a poll, but I'm dumb. And the Beast. That's two. That's enough for me. Crush the bones! Nice. You wouldn't be wrong, Snakey. Just on target, special stock. Rend the flesh! I told you, man. Frankie does such a good work, man. Yeah, Neko. The rat beast is blinded. Beautiful work, Colonel. Actually, special. Shield bash. That's a thing I can do? Deals damage based on defense. That's sick. Well, he is pretty stunned and blinded, so I don't need to. Aw, thanks for coming, Neko. You take her easy. Bye, Neko. Just more damage. Stab. Drench with blood. Rat beast is bleeding, dude. The beast is getting its ass whooped. Rat beast attacks. Roach is. Ooh, but he can hit like a truck. 15, 22, 19. Okay. Special. Nope. How about Helen? Roach missile. Yes! Get wrecked. Axe's party was victorious. Helen is now level 7. What you guys, but if I had a rap piece, I would choose these two voices. Well, thank you, Bubble. I appreciate that. The rat champion bows its head. You can come through. Great. It's almost noon. I'm free. I'm free? I'm free! Hooray! World, I'm free! You're a weird guy, Ernest, but I couldn't let those bullies get away with it. Hooey, Ash. I didn't think nobody remembered old Ernest. I don't know how to say this. I didn't used to be the guy you see right now. It's tough out there, alone. And I guess the Ernest I used to be became this Ernest. I guess this ain't the world I'm used to anymore. Maybe I can't go it alone. If you're willing to accept me, I'll do whatever it takes to pay you back. By the way, did you know those rats was working for the CIA? I'll wait for you back at your place. I can, actually, George. So there we go. That's the encounter with the rats. And now we have another permanent party member. He does have yeah, that entire section. Yes, a friend for George. That's true, Connie. That entire section, when I witnessed it, sold me on this game so... Like, before, I was kind of like, okay, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. These are some interesting enemies. The build-up for that section, and I didn't know what happened to Ernest, because I thought Ernest was really nice. He, like, helped me through this section. Bro, I saw red. I was like, you fucking hurt this man. You're donezo. And then the music kicked in, and then I had all the... I couldn't hear what they were saying, the rats, at the time. I didn't have the crown. But, yeah, no, it was good. Delusional Hobo reminded you of me. Jesus Christ. It was strangely thrilling. Alright, I'm going to save the game. Did anything happen since we last week? Tell a bit about recent events. So the roaches climbed into a trench coat and formed a human. Ash, are you taking care of your apartment? You know those roaches might spread here too. I remember him. He asked me for food a few times, but I wasn't able to spare anything. I'm glad he trusts you, though. It sounds like he's had a hard time with it. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good day. Okay, so Helen's hurt. Equip. Let's see here. Attack 38, 33, 38, 21. I wish I could deck her out more stuff. Wait a minute. Manage parties. Stay behind. No! That piece of shit. Hang on. Hang on. No fucking shot. Bro. Bro. Okay, no, hang on. Hold that thought. But he did. Okay, let me see. Let me check Lay's. Just hang on. I might be freaking out over nothing. I am. Well, no, I'm not. Sort of. Jacob, kind-faced guy. I thought he stole all my guns. He didn't steal all of them. Do you remember the pistol that I had at the beginning of the game? That is gone. So that prick stole the only one-handed weapon I had that was a gun. Fucking, there's a lesson, man. Yeah, I still have the rifle. That's a two-handed weapon, George. Same with my shotgun. I thought for a moment I didn't, because there's, yeah, see, so the old rifle, hunting shotgun. The only other gun I had was the pistol. Son of a bitch. Not the worst thing in the world, but it is worth, you know, I'm glad I identified something that he took that was important. Okay, we need... Ernest? Fancy running into you here. You need to leave, Ernest. Yeah, I just welcomed him into my home, and now I'm like, nah, you know what, actually, no. Single barrel pump action, it's fully loaded. Yeehaw. You know what? I was gonna take Helen. I was deciding between if I wanted Helen or... Only 3. That's actually not great. Defense. Let me clear. I don't really want to drop Joel because he's hella useful. Could drop Roaches maybe. Sorry, I'm just... My brain gets all fuzzy fuzz when I'm trying to figure this stuff out. It's hard, man. It's hard thinking about builds and stuff like that in RPGs. My brain just goes bear. What about... You know what I could do? I'm gonna still use the boy, right? Give him high ballistics. If a vampire's invite is rescinded, are they compelled to leave? I don't think so. I feel like once you give it Bubble, you're kind of hooped. I don't think you can physically be like, nah, I changed my mind, actually. Denim. Jewelry? I mean, it's a subject matter expert left. That's true. That is actually a great point. Okay, so we'll check the time. It's 10:23. So let's go and speak with... You guys want to meet the dragon that we saw earlier? There he is. I'm sure it's completely safe. Question for you guys. This is actually rather important. How do you guys feel about clowns? Bubble, I'm pretty sure you're not keen on clowns. Rhymes are pretty cool. There is a clown in one of these rooms. That's why I'm asking. He's a nice guy, but I also know that. Well, we'll talk to this gentleman first. Smell tasty. Hungry. Oh. Oh, his dialogue changes. If you follow him the first day, he's actually super chill. Red balloon attached to it. You know, that's true. No, I can confirm that is not the case, George, in this juncture. Let's see. We're gonna cut him. So let me damage. We're gonna do. All right, dude. Point blank. Attacked by a swarm of roaches. Shouts inscrutable commands. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Combat. Heal yourself. Special. Anything. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Loose is weak. 10 damage. So this guy, his name is Lewis. He saw kind of what was going on outside. He put on, I mean, it's kind of like a fursuit. He put on a suit that was made after his favorite cereal mascot, called Fiber Dragon. And he asks you, he went to go get some groceries and he comes back and he asks you, he says, hey, can you help me unzip it? I can't reach it. So you go to pull the zipper and it snags, and obviously all of his, he's literally fused inside the suit. And at first, he's like excited because, he gets to be a dragon now, and he's like, oh, this is so sick. And then he goes, wait a minute, but now I'm really hungry. And then he like attacks you immediately. He goes, I am Fiber Dragon. Power Smash. Smash. Heat Cannon. Special attack. Bubble. How do you feel about clowns? I seem to recall you saying you don't like clowns. Okay. Bubble, there's a clown in this apartment room. Are you going to be okay? I can skip the room. It's up to you. I don't have to go in the room. George, you're talking about 1 million bees? I can watch clowns from far. Okay. All right. Then you'll be okay then. All right. I just wanted to make sure. Trigger warning, clowns. His name is Charlie. What's happening to you? I thought I was developing some kind of rash with welts, but then these bugs started crawling out. I think I'm becoming some kind of hive. But it's more than that. These bugs, they're me. They're like my hands. I don't know how to explain it. They all feel like my own fingers. It keeps getting worse. I don't know what to do. How did this happen? A bug got in through the window, bit me. It changed me. Look outside. I didn't, but the bugs, my arms, they're everywhere now. Yeah, big time trypophobia, Connie. There's no stopping this. So many of them have spilled out of the windows. I can't see, but I can touch. I'm feeling the outside world with hundreds of little fingers. Anything I can do? I don't think there's any saving me. Look at me. There's no going back from this. Okay. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna take your food, I guess. Some money. Go through the trash. A large, grotesque creature waddles to you. Long, twisting fingers pick at spring-loaded teeth, which click and clatter around its cavernous mouth. Name is Kaylee. You want to play? It doesn't seem aggressive, but the way its teeth rolls and slide around... This is not a clown, George, no. Slides around its mouth is unnerving. Something from a nightmare. It's a maze with locked doors. If you have keys, you can explore. Anything you find, you can keep. Fun. It hops around like a child, excitedly clapping misshapen hands together. If you have no keys, Kaylee has some. Kaylee, sell them. Can Kaylee help you? Let's talk. Okay, how are you doing? Doing very good. Very, very good. Okay. Oops. What are the rules of this game? First rule is crucial, most important rule. You have fun with game. Second rule is to use key to open door and find treasure. Important rule. Third rule is no lock picking. That ruined the whole point. Too easy. Play fair, okay? No fourth rule. Three's all of them. A 3-rule game. What happened to you? Friend of Kaylee looked out the window, started to feel ill. Locked in bathroom. Wouldn't come out. Friend screaming. Scared. Kaylee picking the bathroom door. Want to see. Want to help. And then Kaylee got it open, but friend is gone. The bathroom window open. So bright. Kaylee feel ill too. Kaylee still don't know where friend is. Gone. I want to buy a key. Yes. Kaylee has got keys to sell. Prices go up every time you buy, so use them carefully. Prices go down a bit every day. $30? Okay. No, that's plenty. Good luck. All right. Excuse me. Let's use the key here. Use a key here. And I'll take this. Yo, I see ninja stars up there. And it looks like shotgun ammo, actually. I do need that. Yes, please. Which? Skill, earnest, range, reload the shotgun. Alright. I think that's enough for this moment. Yeah. And I can come back tomorrow. Alright. Clown time. Bubble. You will be interested to know Ash, Sam, or my character, is also terrified of clowns. Proper terrified. It's not great. So we'll... You feel an urge to run away. Hello, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Hello there, Pierre. You seem a bit lost standing there looking at me without saying a word. Hee. Are you a little shy? French clown quickly. What are you? Whoa! That startled me. So you can speak. I was starting to think you might be mute. That said, I didn't understand a single word. That was more of a terrified scream. Maybe we should do charades. Charades. No, still not understanding a word. Oh my, you look like you've seen a ghost. You're white as a sheet. Come now, that's my thing. Get a red nose from a drink or two and I'll be out of a job. Well then, my speechless colleague. What's your name? Un clown? Ash. Did you say Ash? I could barely make it out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We got a name. Pleased to meet you, Ash. This has gotten off to a rocky start, but we can pull through. I'll get a smile out of you, I swear. Clown's honor. Now hang on. That name sounds familiar. Do I know you from somewhere? It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Can I help you, Ash? Please don't hurt me. Hurt you? Why would I do something like that? I just want to make people smile. Love to be friends with you. You're just standing there, frozen, mouth agape, not a word. I get a little worried. Do you need medical attention? Hello, Pierre. I'm sorry about for earlier. I can make out a mumble, but no actual words, I'm afraid. Better luck next time. Are you a monster? Well, I did look outside, yes, if that's what you're mumbling about. And it's done a number on me. I gave my roommates quite a scare, even though I was the last to change. But it's nothing some clothes, a little contortion, and a smidge of makeup can't hide. I've had a lot of practice. It's a little tight in this, but I look pretty much normal. For a clown. Run, you get the hell away from that thing. You are not going back in there. Well, very cool. Great. Move off, go to bed. All right. Have a good night, Raven. Thank you for coming. Bubble, were you here when I explained that the noises that these creatures make are just Frankie swearing in Quebecois, and he's distorted it and reversed it? It was charmed. It's not good. Yeah. I couldn't remember if I had ever told you, but I thought you might pick that. So those things absolutely do probably say Tabernacle. Okay. Remember me, dirtbag? Guard. 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 Okay. Goodbye. Okay, so that's everybody in Vincent's apartment gone. Check that room. This room should be clear. Confirm. Nope. $100 and coins. Thank God. Okay, now we can finish Audrey's stuff. And guess what? Another party member because of it. Yeah, those doors are checked. I didn't mess with the Stargazer yet. There's that guy's room. So we'll go down to do Audrey stuff first. Through the door. To the left. There she is. Sells $1. Add more coins. Thank you. I can restock whenever I want. It's a huge relief. I filled my advice, can stock with as many blanks as I could fit. It continues on the back. I brought you some energy drinks as a thanks. I found those in the storage and they don't fit my trays anyway. 6 energy drinks. Naktaba. Add more. Need a place to stay? Takes a moment for Audrey to react. Yes, please. I hate being out here. I trust you. I'll do whatever I can to help out. I can't wield weapons, but I can do a mean running tackle. Alright. You have too many people in your party. Audrey will be waiting for you back. Cool. And if I remember correctly, here it is. Secret rat hole. Hello, friend. I have a proposal for you. Holy hell, the walls are talking now. It's nothing too bad. I just need help from someone who can still get around. No doubt you've noticed the rats have infested this floor. If you kill some of them, collect their tails, and bring them to me. I'll trade you for some of my stuff. They're collectibles. What do you need them for? Oh, right. It is a little odd, isn't it? Well, I was bitten by that prowling thing in the hallway, and, well, things changed quite drastically for me after that. Things weren't so bad at first. I was turning into some kind of Ratman thing. Not great, but at least I was stable. But then I was bitten again, and again, and again, and then things escalated very quickly. I will spare you the worst details, but blood, tongue, skin, screaming, intestine, heart, still alive, rat viscera, infinite light, shapeless, no eyes, immortal, devouring myself, draining fluids, genitalia. And then things got really bad when crotch, centipedes, slimy, turgid, diseased. So I know it's a little strange, but I can't really help it. That's how my body works now. So anyways, collecting the rat tails makes complete sense now that you have a little bit of context, right? The fuck. You did look like you were zoning out for a while I was talking. Well, don't worry about it. Just know that I need rat tails for complicated health reasons. Yeah. Yeah, I got some. Yeah, I know. I can feel them. Here's my selection. Sure, man, whatever you say. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds fucking horrible. Whatever that was. Never rat tail at home. It's true. You hand over 6 tails for a filthy ring? Yes, please. Good. Yes, come to me, little one. The rat tails wriggle out of your grasp and inch their way to the hole like worms. Oh, God. Oh, Ernest's stomach wasn't ready for this. See, this is why I like Ernest. This is why. The man says exactly how I'm feeling about shit like this. You're out of tails, right? Okay, come back if you find any more. And watch out for my other half in room 13. It is much less friendly than I am. Try. Okay. So I'm assuming the hole in the wall is he is very earnest. You're right, Connie. God damn it. Okay, now before I forget again, actually, how much money do I have? Okay, I'm good. I gotta get that sewage blade. That was the one rat was selling. I just don't remember where. Yeah. Hello. Grinding every day to get that cheese. Greetings, Your Majesty. Here we go. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I like, here we go. Oh, is there someone here? I can't see very well. A feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Eh? I can't be the only one hearing voices. Hello? Hi, hello! Oh, how I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else is usually either a monster or crazy. Usually both. So, I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. How did this happen? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. This was a few days ago. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone. My door, the feminine rat dripping pipe. Yeah, I suppose. The windows were gone. My door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Yeah, there's also a lot of blood dripping out of that pipe, which is a little bit concerning. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow. I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out the other end. Promise me you won't judge me if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? Can I help? Maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you help me find some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. Okay, see you later. Ah, it's you again. You have both the pen and stationery. Great. Push them into the pipe. I got him. I have everything I need. Hang on. Give me a few minutes. I'm done. Can you please give this to him if you find him? A lightly curved envelope is pushed out of the pipe. It's stained with greasy fluid. Receive. Love letter. I hope I can see him again. Okay. I don't... Should I give that to Nestor? I don't know. Right. You're back! Oh, hey! I developed your photo. Here. It didn't come out very good. Are you sure you exposed this to the negative image? You should give it another shot. Here's more photo paper. Okay. You know what? I might as well do that real quick here, Freud. Just burn through fucking Meat World real quick. Oh god. Maybe I can actually handle it at this now. What do you guys think? I think it's vengeance time. This place took too much from me. Okay. Time to spine. Here you are. I'm glad we finally meet. Face to face, I mean. I've been here with you for a long time. Ever since I was remade. I think sometimes you feel me. You feel my presence. You feel my touch, my breath in your ear, my back brush against your legs. Okay, we're gonna play this smart. Teething. Point blank shot, not ready yet. The rat claws were damaged, son of a bitch. Do you like it when my spine tickles you? When you sleep, I like to crawl in with you. I hold you close. Think of me as your guardian angel. And I should have thought of this. Okay, attack. And do what you've done with my eyes. Yeah, no kidding. High chance to cause target panic. Items. Let's get a vodka in ash. Point blank shot. Miss. Fuck. He's bleeding. Miss. Oh, buddy. 73 damage. Roaches eats vodka. Bouncing back. Shoot her with a shotgun. Maybe if I remake you like me, we can be together for real. Wouldn't that be nice? We would live here instead. Not in your place where the light is too bright. It's a bit different, but you'll get used to it once you can see what it's really like. Combat medic on Joel for sure. Teeth cannon. I don't have anything to heal Joel otherwise, though, do I? I have elixirs, but I really shouldn't blow that yet. Stimulant. Potatoes. And revives. Oh no. That would be foolish. Reload. Roach is bleeding. That's no good. Swarm of roaches, bleeding. 188. Ernest quickly reloads. Home is where the heart is. Let's keep Joel going. Ooh, gum up the works, actually, because it's a self-regen. Attack, special. Attack with the butt of the gun. Bites down to 3. That's fine. Emergency foist aid. No! Joel! Mine is bleeding heavily. Butt of the gun. I don't understand. Why are you fighting? Are you scared? But we've lived together for so long. Isn't this what you want? Kill yourself. Special. Guard. Trying to remember what the rules are for this fight. I know I don't want to kill her. This is not going the way I thought it would. I thought you would welcome this. No. Impossible. This can't be wrong. I think you just need more time. I'll back off. I'll let you go. You just aren't ready yet. You just need more time to think it through. I understand. If you ever change your mind, I'll be waiting here. Just say the word and I'll remake you. We will never be alone again. In the meantime, I'll be watching, of course. I'm stuck here after all, but I'll give you space. I've waited here for so long. What's a few more years? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Do I want to tango with these guys now? I feel like that would be a mistake. Cheese sticks. Some candy for the young lad. Ooh! A pack of scented soaps. You see what I mean, Flora? A friggin'... The game doesn't want me to be without cleaning products. Okay, item. I think there's one more. Flora, are you sending these to me? 3 whiskeys. The soap goes straight skin. Seriously. You wait your turn, buddy boy. You're done next. Ash is bleeding. Let's go outside. Why would I want to leave the image? What? Did I fuck this up? Nah, dude. Oh, I screwed it up. Flora's the rescue. No time for stink. I don't feel safe showering here? That's crazy. I think I screwed something up. But I solved the conundrum with Spine, so that's a good first step. Or at least for now. So I should explain. So what I'm trying to do is based... What? Hello? Okay, I forgot to turn the light on. What I'm trying to do is, yeah, I didn't know that, Flora. I've never tried to go through that door before. Oh, you're still thinking about that thing, that clown. You hate it so much, knowing that it's nearby. It could be doing anything. How long has it been living there? You take a deep breath. Calm down. It's not going to hurt you. Just put it out of your mind. Boy Meets World. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay. Boom, boom. Hi, Sybil. What's new? Anything interesting happen? Bro, I was in Meat World. You have a vending machine walking around your apartment. I think I'm losing my mind. Audrey. Her name is Audrey. The world really is going mad. So, this woman. You say she lives in your apartment, but we can't see her, and sometimes you feel her brush against you. It sounds like a ghost story, or an imaginary friend. But I did see an invisible man earlier. I guess this stuff is the new normal. She sounds lonely. Oh dear God, I've never seen you look so pale. What happened? Pierre? Kind of rings a bell. Did something happen to him? Phew. They added a lot more dialogues with Sybil, I've noticed. Like, there's a lot of events in the game that she would never have acknowledged before, and I think it's really neat. He stares at you. Cool. Cool. How hurt are we? We're pretty hurt. How about we make some food? Got about 15 minutes left to stream. So perhaps we'll make some food. Food skills increase you. You are now a home cook. What do you want to do with the food? Eat some spaghetti. Or leftovers. Eat later. Joel stands on his tippy toes. Beneath the kitchen cupboards, he reaches for a cup on the top shelf, but can't quite get it. Excuse me, Mr. Trenchcoat guy, can you help me reach a cup? Hello, Tooth Boy! Of course I will help. The Roachman extends a hand to the cupboard. He, too, cannot quite reach it. He pauses for a moment before reaching again. A rope of cockroaches extends from his sleeve. The rope grows as more and more cockroaches add themselves to it, until finally it reaches the cup, which it pulls down. There you go, Tooth Boy! Thank you very much. Very good. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Let's play some games. Space Truckers. You resume your Space Truckers game. The graphics are primitive, wireframe 3D with little dots for stars. The music is tinny samples, although it's cool that you can flip through channels on the radio. Mostly, though, you sit in the cockpit and fly in a straight line. Ernest sits next to you as you play. You occasionally catch him nodding off, but he always wakes up a few minutes later. He doesn't talk much, but seems to enjoy the game quite a bit. The game is happening. You play for 2 hours. You're knocked at the door. Alright, here we go. How many do I got? It's 15, so we can spend some time. Make it count. Oh, not this fucking guy again. The original Elite Dangerous? That's fair, Snakey. Connie suggested Star Truckers earlier, and I was thinking Desert Bus, because it's implied, it says it's a Czech trucking simulator. I suppose it could be Elite Dangerous though, because that's what you do, is you drop off lots of cargo and stuff, especially the original, right? Maybe. I don't know enough about Elite Dangerous. A heavy-set man in trench coat stands at the door, sensing your gaze through the peephole. I should just say, please leave. Daddy's here to play games with you. Yeah, no fucking kidding. My time is valuable now that formalities have been conducted. Let's trade. I'm selling my, many would say, legendary gaming collection. Only a lackwit would pass this up. Yeah, okay. You attempt to chat. Try not to buy them all. I have many important clients. Buddy, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want, and there's not a goddamn thing you can do to stop me. I'll sell you food. I'm definitely gonna sell him a few soaps, because this dude... There's 4 of them, bro. There's an energy drink, dude. I thought I had more treasures, but I guess not. It's kind of shitty. I need 120 from Masker Princess. Yeah, he's got 4. I bought his 5th one. He's selling Baki. No Mountain Dew. No, it doesn't look like it, Connie. It's got cola can. Okay, so here's the thing. I can actually get Masker Princess. $4 for a busted bat. Oh, sell a cleaver. Only 4 games. Story. Juice box. 17. Give him some beer. Actually, I don't want any beer. Sell some table forks. Some table knives. That's a lot of toothpaste. He probably needs some too. There you go, dude. Enjoy. Wipe yourself off, man. There you go, Connie, just for you. And then Masker Princess. I need 120 if I want his other 2 games. And I don't think I have money. Might be SOL there. That's fine. Fuck it. Octo Cook is a cult hit. It doesn't really look like much, but let's just say it goes real deep. This isn't the cutesy game it looks like on the surface. Oh no. Fuck, I'm gonna butcher this. You bought Katori Rikon Ojo no Gyaku Satsu. This one is important to me. You don't really want to buy it. You probably won't even like it. No, I'm buying it. Did you even see the anime? Read the manga? It's not even released outside Japan. Listen, I didn't mean to put that one on display. I'll give you $200 to give it back. What do you guys think? Should I spite this little nerd? Or should I get... I will have effectively made $80. More money? Yeah, it is more money. Should I say I'm keeping it? Let him keep it? Is the game good? This is the... See if he'll ask for more money. Why does he want it so bad? Well, because remember, Flora, he had it on display. His entire... It could be. It could be. I don't know. 200. See if he'll ask for more money. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping it. It seems I've underestimated you. This is my most prized possession. A cursed blade. Folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsmith. He gave it a name, Neko no Shobin. In your tongue, that's Smile of the Jackal. It is yours if you give me back my game. Hang on, I'm going to confirm something real quick. So I Googled it. It is not Neko no Shobin. Neko does mean cat. You guys are absolutely correct. Shobin, yeah, so you guys picked up pretty quickly that there's no word in there that says cat. I Googled it. Neko no Shobin literally translates to cat piss. Or cat urine. The man has a sword named Cat Piss. And he's trying to pawn it off to me. Yeah, no, a legendary. Like, honestly, Fripp, the spelling error adds so much. A legendary blade. That sounds like something he would have said. Alright, do you guys want the cat blade katana or nah? Or the cat piss katana? That sounds something like it would be useful. Folded 3,000 times by a blind Japanese swordsman. Is that even bad for... That's true. Oh, fuck. Both of those reactions are brilliant. Yeah, we'll keep the hentai. We'll keep the hentai. He can go fuck himself. You, I admit defeat. We can take the cat piss source for pretend it's written. I admit defeat. You have bested me. Please take good care of her. Semper Games. Bro, what? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna finish Space Truckers and then we can look at fucking Massacre Princess. fucking stupid. Alright. You're zeroing your Space Truckers game. You're not sure what it is, but something's starting to click. Maybe it's not really about the gameplay, it's about the experience. This is what it's like to really haul 50,000 tons of Zorgium across the galaxy. He used the Latin, right? Did he? What does it mean, George? Ernest tells you something about long-haul trucking, but falls asleep in mid-sentence. He snores until you stop playing, at which point he wakes up and tells you this was the most fun he's had in decades. Okay, always games. That's fair. What should you play? I figure I'm gonna finish the stream. I'm gonna basically burn the night and the stream. We'll do it at the same time. So we'll see. It'll be 20. I think I can get one more play out of after this. Semper Games is very cringe, but technically, you know what? Fair. All right, George, leave the room. He's gonna play the hand. This is it. After hours of traveling in a straight line, you finally arrive at your destination. A pixelated alien thanks you for the delivery and sends you on another. Somehow, you feel a tremendous sense of accomplishment. Ernest sat beside you during your whole trip. Often, it was a wordless ordeal, but there was still a certain connection. He turns to you with an approving look. Always believed in you, kid. You finally made the delivery. You feel inspired by the long sessions of meditative yet alert driving. You learn long haul flow. You play for 2 hours. All right. That's it for that one. Do you guys want to see the hentai or no? Massacre Princess. Massacre Princess Catholicon is the full name. A very long JRPG based on a popular anime. No problem, Connie. You take her easy. Thanks for coming. We'll, you know what? We'll save Massacre Princess for next week. I'll fire up some Octocock. I mean, Cook. Take care, Connie. Bye. Accomplishment I felt after 3 months of the Galactic Center and Elite. So, you know what? It might very well be the same thing then. Thank you. Cute kitchen multitasking game about an octopus in a kitchen making sushi. It was like a nice, lighthearted distraction from the end of the world. The game is fairly simple. The octopus manages orders in a kitchen. Each order corresponds to a button. You have to press buttons in the right order, or else you mess up the food and have to start again. It's not too hard, but real fun. The game is simple, but relaxing. You have a nice time playing it. You play for 2 hours. It's getting late. You should probably sit here and knock at the door. It's now night. Alright. This is what we've been waiting for. Beep beep. Whoa. A menacing man straight out of the gangster movie stands in front of the door, holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. What will you do? Who are you? What, you want my friggin' ID card? How's about I give you my social security number too? I got guns. You buying? Yeah, dude. I'd love to make a deal with the Resident Evil merchant. Hey. Chat for a bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Really, don't be a friggin' moof. Buy one of my guns, eh? Try that trip twice. First time was a fail. Ship blew up. How did it blow up, Snakey? Something go wrong, like in the machine? Oh my god. Holy fuck. What are you buying? I've got no stuff delivery. I'm gonna sell this. I got my gas bomb. I'm gonna sell one turn. Yeah, we are dead poor, Flora, unfortunately. Idea. One moment I was flying through space, next moment I was in bits. That's crazy. I don't want to sell my ammo. I need this. Soap. Sell my Clay socks. I want to get that explosive. That's my goal right now. So I only need 6 more bucks. There. There's a lot of things I can use that on. Right. Good doing business, witches. If we don't buy, will he? No, he will not. He'll just leave. We're safe. You're a good space boat. Bad luck, Chung got me there and back though. I think I think I get that reference too, boss. Respected. You're an Alien fan too, huh, Snakey? The nightmares are back. Uncannily human faces twist into a sad frown or happy grin, like a mockery of human emotion, or an incompetent attempt at mimicking it. They start harmless, but slowly worse. Jovial laughter turns into a mad cackle. Good-natured pranks turn cruel and heartless. Before long, you're chased down impossible corridors with blaring circus music. Floors, walls, and ceilings are covered in the screaming faces of clowns biting at your toes. You escape the madhouse and find yourself safely back home. But now, everyone's wearing the same clown makeup. Everyone speaks with that mad cackle. Your family, your friends, the entire world, they all have the same face. A face just like Pierre's. You stumble into your bathroom and approach the mirror. You need to see. You need to see. The bathroom is dark. You stand in front of the mirror. Your eyes slowly adjust as you begin to take in your features. You wake up in a cold sweat. For a moment, you think you see the pale makeup of a clown in the darkness of your room. Your heart skips a beat. No, it's just the masked shadow, looking at you sleep from its usual corner in your bedroom. Okay. Whew. It's just that thing. That's fine. It does look a bit like a clown, but its mask is more neutral. Makes you think of a cute robot instead of a creepy clown. Try to go back to sleep, but end up spending the rest of the night wide awake. Your breath is awful. You feel grimy, you feel smelly, you feel disgusting. Okay, alright, chill out. Don't need to call me that many fucking names. That's it. Yeah, Georgia. You know what? So that dialogue, I bet you any money there was people who made the joke of like, doesn't that thing kind of look like a clown? So I bet you Frankie was like, okay, I better do something. What do you miss the most? With the apocalypse? Bro, without fucking questions. If I couldn't see you guys, I would lose my mind. Really? You had lots of friends? Really? I'm not judging, I swear. Wow, that's rude. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Everybody stay in bed all day? I don't think so. I mean, in theory, you could wake up and then go to use the bed, I think, right away. Because I think, oh, it's way too early. No, okay, so you're kind of pushed to go out. But yeah, so that's enough. Look outside. I imagine you guys probably all want to get back to more important things. But I appreciate that you guys spent the time here with me. And I hope you guys are enjoying Look Outside. No, well, thanks for it. But nonetheless, I probably should grab some food. Well, I don't know. I feel like you guys probably have shit to do. So much nothing. Jesus. Well, I appreciate it regardless. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys are enjoying Look Outside. Oh, well, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I do very much. Um, I'm glad. I'm glad, Bubble. Next stream, so this week was I guess because it was my first time, I figured okay, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'm gonna try to stick to Wednesdays, same time, so that's 11 my time. I think I'm gonna try to only run till about 3 o'clock, so it's 4 right now, so be an hour earlier. That's about 4 hours. I think that's a decent chunk. And just stick to doing that. Bring George next week. Yeah. So George is yes. And then George, you have a stream tomorrow as well, so I'm looking forward to that. Are you doing affiliate? You need. Yeah. I was actually reading that. It says that you need 4 consecutive. I don't. It wasn't consecutive stream, but you needed to stream 4 unique days. So I don't think I need to do it back to back, but I was just like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Tuesday's open, and it was my first time, and it's normally my weekend, so I was like, okay, I'll take advantage of that. Thanks that Neko was busy and George was willing to do that. But we'll kind of see how that goes. Yeah, so that'll be nice, George. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know. Oh my god, I have so much shit to think about. Bro, I gotta figure out emotes. Oh my fuck. That's so much. They'll just be Canadian flags. Sorry guys. There's nothing cool. If you do another stream tomorrow, I'll get it done by next week. Well, I appreciate that, George, but it's okay. I think you should stream, to be fair. But I appreciate that you guys came by today. Yeah. People had emotes, please. I would actually really like that, Bubble. I might have to look into the. Take it easy, the beaver with the. Stop! Oh my god. I hate that's so good. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll figure something out. Well, I don't know. I'll look into it. We'll see what is needed. It is actually a really good slogan. I hate that it's so good. But yeah, we'll see what's up. I will stream next Wednesday, and I'm gonna let you guys go. Let me see. Are there any? Should I raid somebody? You leave. God damn it. You guys have any suggestions for raid? Oh, that's good water. If not, I can find someone. If my list would stop jumping up and down. This is frustrating. I could. No worries, Bubble. I figured I had to offer. Raven is net on. We could. No worries, George. I could jump to one of my. I have a big list of constant animal grams. My friend of cold. Jackie TV. Let me pull this over here. So I pulled the stream to the right monitor, and there is a very scary lady's face on a YouTube video thumbnail that I have not played yet. It's killers who stole their victim's identity. So it's like, you know, true crime stuff. But the lady's face, it is terrifying. It blew up my monitor and it scared the shit out of me. Sorry for what? Jackie VT. Okay, we can do that then. Slash raid Jackie VT. Well, that's okay. I mean, I got stun locked by the pictures, so it kind of worked itself out for me. There we go. Oh my god, it's already ready? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna let raid message. Well, I kind of feel like it has to be now, huh? Oh no. I'm waiting. I mean, could just run with Beaver Fever raid. It would be okay. Well, okay, but it didn't have to be like that, Flora. Jesus Christ. Contractually obligated salutations when there is no other message. Uh-oh, we're out of time. Screw it. 7 seconds. Okay.